Okay, so I was told that touch it. Okay. Let's see. I forgot to fix my YouTube chat, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's see here. Is it working? Oops, forgot to start on Twitch. Okay, dog, you're not allowed to be on that side of me. You're gonna unplug my cords. Same side, same body. You can lay just fine, sweetie. Sorry, everyone. You're gonna lay down. No, not that side. Come here. Come here. You dumbass dog. I literally just removed you from that side. You have the entire bed here. You're going to stay on the bed instead of trying to crawl under all my wires. Jeebers and crackers. Dog, I swear if you get fidgety, I'm gonna throw you off the bed. You're not gonna get to snuggle me while I stream. Alright. Dun, dun. And where is the Woodsley? Alright. Get things set up. I know we did Briggsy. He did the little girl story. Okay. Why won't Twitch show me the chat? Okay, there's the chat box. There we go. 2 chat boxes! Yay! I'm going to guess... What tavern am I in? Hello, Wood darling. Go ahead and enter the game whenever you're ready. We did the little kid one. Let's start with that one. Yeah. Because I want to see my sales as they change. Even though this is the Dahlia. That's okay. We found a really good mix today. It looks really lovely. No, not that one. Yes. That's right, I did the gourd holders wheel. What you think? Oh, I need to fix it. No. Yes. Talk. Restore. Restore. Yeah, I'm just waiting for you and Kitsune. No, wait, you're here. Just waiting for Kitsune and, hello, Wonderland darling. Good to see you there on YouTube. Okay, so YouTube is actually working. So I don't know why it was being marked as not showing. Okay, so that was just a glitch yesterday, last stream. Yay! Yes, you are definitely on a boat. You crazy little rugrat. Rugrat? Gremlin? Monkey? Thing? Who'd have thought? Yes, we are on Plunder. Okay. Okay. Crow's Nest, Cannon Cove, Plunder, 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 Plunder. Before we leave, we're gonna touch some stuff. Okay, Plunder's outpost inside the tavern on the bar. I went ahead and tested a green version of a ship today, and I think it turned out fantastic. Come with me for a sec. Into the tavern. Okay, so it's a picture of inside the tavern on the bar. Talk to this little sign underneath the lantern. ZZ marks the spot. And then there's the dead man on there. Alrighty, so there's only 2 of them. Got it. Alright, so Wood, I'm going to need you to do something for me. Okay. I'm going to cannon you to the top of the island. Ah! And I need you to grapple yourself onto the top of the rock. Because on the opposite side of the rock is a black skeleton. And a throne. I need you to interact with both of them. Oh, it's not. I actually did it earlier today, and it was super easy. The entire rock is... You can catch the entire rock. Actually, wait. No, wait. I see what you're saying. Yeah, no. It's not going to turn any further than that. Now, check on the side of the cliff that's opposite from where the ship is. There should be a skeleton that looks like it's been burned black. Interact with that, and you will get an achievement. And somewhere else, I think, toward the side the moon is on, there is also the, use your harpoon gun. Or did you get stuck and fade to black? Yeah, you want to be on the opposite side of the mountain toward the ocean. And there will be a black skeleton in that sense. Pretty kitty, come here. Good job! Woohoo! There should be a chair if the rock faces to your back. If you follow the rock to the right, there should be a skeleton throne somewhere around there. I don't think it'll let you interact with it. It's supposed to be part of an achievement setting, but the chairs have not allowed people to interact with them for quite a long time. And I'm wondering if a new account can do it or not. I already sent a support ticket in and they said they'd look into it, but it probably won't have the patch released. Okay. Yeah. We'll check again when the next season hits. Alright, darling. It'd be so cool if we could push him. No, They used to have it. You know those chairs inside the conquistador forts where you sit on them as you're trying to take stuff off of it? That's what the chair used to do. But yeah, since we're waiting on Casey and Kitsune, go ahead and harpoon yourself over here. So this is a tall tale I don't remember doing because it's been so long, but it says I've done it at least once. So we're going to have some fun when we raise the anchor. Hello, Ruff Ruff! Thank you for joining us on the streaming of this lovely day. It's evening both in the game and real life. On this lovely evening of streaming. We're gonna do a tall tale today. It's one that I am not familiar with. But at least we can dive to the person who gives it. And pray we do not accidentally sink the ship by crashing into it. We're waiting for 2 other people to join us, but until then we can at least get started. Because in this tall tale, we not only have to complete the tall tale, we also have to go and find all the journals on the different island bits. We are doing the one with suds. Pirate log, reputation. So we are on Stars of a Thief. We did the legendary storyteller last time with Wood here, and we've done it with Casey as well, so we're gonna skip on to the 4th one. You don't have to switch to green to match the ship's dress. I don't know where I found this shirt, but I did, and it's lovely. And yet again, when will Sea of Thieves remember my settings? It's getting old at this point. Getting very, 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 very old. Okay, and food is supposed to be up. There we go. And zoom goes the thing. Okay, Pirate Wheel of Emotions. I was going to do that one. I mean, I'm still wearing fiery boots and the amber glove, because these are most of these pieces that I'm wearing are actually part of the original Ashen Dragon, because they had a nice greenish black hue to them to offset their red marks. So both the gloves and the boots are from the same set, so you don't have to change too much if you don't want to, sweetie. What sculpture am I making? I'm making a deer, apparently, for some reason. Don't know why I'm making a reindeer of all things, but I am apparently making a reindeer. It was for free in the Pirate Emporium, because every season you get one free emote, and this was the one that they had given out during the Christmas time. Yeah, a few years ago there was a Aurora Borealis Northern Lights set where they integrated the white crystal reindeer thing with the colors of an aurora, but it was stuff you had to buy, so it's whatever. Woohoo! As soon as we breach, go to the back sail and raise it up all the way if you can. Oh yeah, I get tired of my look every few weeks. When I think about it, it must be freaking terrifying for anyone in this universe to randomly see a ship leaping out of the air, especially one as big as a galleon, and just have it like, hi! Damn, girl, we did good. No, actually, I think you did damn good. We did spot on together. Not gonna lie, we did spot on. And the ship is not going to crash, it's gonna gently boop. Which would not actually be the case. You can hear the wood creaking. Oh yeah. Do you need a promotion for the Hunter's Call shop right here? Lady with the, coral sticks in her hair?
Every star tells a story. The stars watch over us all. Suds needs to keep watch on his friends.
Ooh, I didn't realize I hadn't bought everything from him. Sorry.
Where was I?
Promotion claimed.
So,
He's so soft-spoken, it's sweet.
Captain, I know all about it. The stars whisper old suds they do. They're his best friends and they keep their secrets.
Yes.
Captain Briggsy was the smartest pirate on the seas, and Suds was the only one she trusted to read the stars.
Oh, I didn't remember that.
Have a spyglass as special as hers. And a great warrior should be in a pulse with their serpents. I see. So now you're seeking the stones, trying to part the fog and following the captain's footsteps. Take these paper Suds made. Better find that special spyglass.
His whole thing is astrology.
Captain hid it when
When Sea of Thieves was new, they had an entire series of items and cosmetics based on him that you can now get through doing achievements.
Suds his friends. If you're worthy of the captain's treasure, they'll show you where to sail. Be sure to bring them papers back to me, though. They're not for keepsies. My dear queen, all that chromospheric volatility. So unbecoming. You still here? No correlation with loving care.
Every time you see a island with a telescope next to it, it's one of the places where he used to watch the stars. It's a really cool bit of lore. Don't want bananas. Dirty bananas. I'm actually allergic to bananas in real life. That's one of the reasons I don't like having to use them in the game. I know it's a petty reason, but to me the texture is just sludge. And it always makes me feel sort of sick. Ooh. I found a curse ball. Na-na-na-na-na. Raises up the cannons so they can't shoot back at you. Oh, were you gonna try to help me on the harpoon? Sorry. Woman! I'ma hurt you. Don't even try to act cheeky sweet and say it was an accident. I say as you were trying to type. We're gonna let the ship turn. Okay. Face the North Star. I can see the island where we left it, hidden out of sight. Captain Briggsy buried here right near the solitary hanging lantern. I do miss it. Say it with me. I shook my head. No, shores of gold shine like my friends in the sky. Sleeping Bear, the old judge. Yeah, okay. Obsidian arrow, old boar, tar pitch boat, rowed by hand. Wait, what? So it shows us the various things. Okay. I see the pages, but I don't get it. Face the North Star, it says. The island where we left it. Does that mean he's actually parked himself next to the island needed? That's convenient. Oh, the convenient comment. Let's see. Rum Runner Island and Lonely Island. That got loud for a second. Well, it's also saying it's a hidden island. Because technically we're pointing at Lonely Isle. Well, if you find it on Run Runners, power to you. Let me know if you find it there. I'll come back for you. Somehow. This is so weird dealing with a galleon on just two of us. I mean, I literally told you to fire yourself out of a cannon earlier. I don't see any hanging lanterns on there. Do you see any hanging lanterns there? Or are you fighting things? Okay. Okie dokie. Well, I'll work on turning around. No, you can go ahead and open it. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, it's just a fancy spyglass. This is so weird being on such a huge boat. It's surreal. Do you play Sea of Thieves, Ruff Raff? Oh, that's why we were moving so slow earlier. Do you want to grab the rowboat that's on the island? No. If you can, grab the rowboat. Oh! I mean, I am coming to meet you. Yes, that gap is closing rather quickly. This is such a big ship. Let's see, I can hear y'all. She hath returned! Did you get it? Woohoo! Nice. There we go. What looks like money? Money, 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 money. Wait, where are you going? Did you run away with the thing? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? So what was inside of it? Oh, right. I think this is the same... Yeah, this is the same thing that we did in the Celestial Fort, kind of. Okay. So... The Great Eagle is said to have never landed. The one who witnessed this must have made quite an offering. Great Eagle. I think that's plunder. Okay. I'm sure this is Lonely Isle. And the Great Eagle never landed. I'm pretty sure. Oh, Hidden Spring Keep. I think that's... towards our rear. The challenge is that the direction we have to look is in a storm cloud. This is throwing me off so hard. Okay. Ooh, hold on a sec. Aw, they're just normal skeletons. I thought maybe it might be an Ashen Lord or an Ashen Keeper. Key Keeper. Key Holder. Words are a thing. Hello, Babu. What did you say it was? Because my brain clearly auto-corrected to that's what you were meaning to say. Because I'm pretty sure I know which island it is based on experience. Nope, that's not centered. And that would be Hidden Springs. Since we're on a galley, I need you to not just... don't cannon yourself off unless Casey is here. Or Kitsune. Because I will not be able to just stop this thing on a dime. Oh my gosh, speak of her and she shall appear.
Love you too.
Hello.
Why wouldn't I?
Aww, that love wasn't for
I don't know
me?
either.
What do you mean? What? You said you love me? And then you say nothing? Aw. So, we're using your Dahlia. And I actually experimented with this look with Kitsune earlier today. Well, I can't go to the right now, dear, because there's a giant rock. Why you got the chance? Don't you mean when I got the chance? Do you need a fresh invite, Casey, darling?
No, I'm good. I'm coming in.
Okay. We started the Tall Tale of Suds just to make sure that we weren't waiting too long, because I figured you were just making sure your hubby got to work. The great eagle said never to have landed. The one who witnessed it must have made quite an offering. What does that mean? Reload the rocker. Okay, start at Lonely Island. Telescope of Constellation. Once on Lone Cove. What? Oh, you mean with the storm? Okay. So it is the island we were aiming for. I get it, sweetie. It, from what I'm reading, when we get close enough to Lone Cove, we need the Eagle constellation to line up with the top of the island. Oh, so we have to actually get on... Hey, Gramps! We have to get actually on the island. Got it. So apparently there's a giant rock in the center of Lone Cove. Alright, can you raise the front sail, please? So we don't crash. I don't know how much this tub is gonna continue to move forward. I have no idea the pacing on the galley. Okay, so there's the giant rock. Now that we're here on Lone Cove, I can actually see it. Oh, speaking of Lone Cove, one of the things we need to do achievement-wise is here. Ladies, you need to come here and read this about Captain Jacques.
Give me a minute. I'm destroying a siren statue.
Okay. I mean, we could use it. We could use a cannon to do it, but okay.
Nonsense. I do it with harpoon. Also, thank you for the banana compliments.
Read this poster. Just gonna double check that the journals are not here. Oh, whoops. Rum Runner, Plunder Valley, Snake Island, Devil's Ridge, Shores of Plenty. Okay. So we don't need to worry about that at the moment. Wrong one. Crap, what's the thing again? Oh, you found it? Oh. Oh, Casey! Look at my Pendragon rapier that I got because we worked on Pendragon stuff. Okay, where'd the thing go that you need to carry? Alright, let's go bring it back to the ship. Jeez, dog, that's death breath. You just got your teeth brushed last week. I'll grab the blue mermaid gem, and we can put it in the captain's cabin. Dog, get away from that side. Lay down. That's a good girl. You can't go curling up under my wires, because then you do circles, and then you rip my wires out of my machines. Don't give me that sad look. I'm still loving on you. There we go. We can put the mermaid gem in there. Or yeah. Dog, lay down. Good girl. Okay. Quest. Ancient song about a man from long ago who had treasured stone. When I sang it to the captain, she told me she had spent time looking for the ancient treasure, but her spyglass broke. How unfortunate. Glimmer's throne. I have seen a monument to the old fish over on Discovery Ridge. Could it be there? On a large isle with Glimmer's throne, a man awakes without his stone, setting out to get it back. The man is nervous for next day. That's a weird... Okay. The man who lost his gem. Okay. So because we have to go to... I think we have to go to Discovery Ridge anyway. No, it's Devil's Ridge. Okay, so... The answer to this one says Mermaid's Hideaway. Which is where? I would love to solve the puzzle, but I am not that good. Mermaid's Hideaway is south of us by Port Merrick. Go all the way to the far west. It's one of the last islands to the west. There it is. Is that, by chance, the rowboat that you had, Wood, darling? Oh, I thought it was... I thought it had been used. By Kiesi. Oh, did you want to read the poster on top of the shack? Now that you're free, Case? Can you show Casey where the thing is? It's one of the 4 shacks that has the paper on it. Is that a supply crate? Yes, it is. Hallelujah. We have a supply crate. Piggy! If anyone has watched this before, they know that we always get to a slow start. And of course, as we go about whatever designated chore or challenge we are working on, we absolutely must, at all possible times, get distracted by either shinies or side quests. So it kind of bugs me that the staircase is not here and it's instead over here. Makes it difficult to canon. I'm forgetting something. Rowboat. Were you able to show Casey where the, Oh, yeah, Casey did take the rowboat onto the land, I guess. Did Casey get to click on the, Is it? Okay, Casey, jump up and down if you were able to find the poster with the lady's face on it that gives you an achievement. Wiggle side to side if you did not. Do you think she can hear us? Wait, woman. Oh, I guess she disconnected. Hello? I see you hath appeared, but you are not speaking. Is it possible your headset is dead? Oh, no, wait. If her headset was dead, she wouldn't be able to hear me. Hold on. I'll try it. Alright, try talking now. I still can't hear you either. Try connecting to the game instead.
I'm muted.
Why did you mute yourself?
Okay, to be fair, I muted myself because I'm still on the phone with Jay.
Oh.
Then I couldn't hear you guys, so I left and came back.
Oops. Okay, so I understand you're still on the phone with Jay, which is why I was asking you to just wiggle your character around. Were you able to find and click on the wanted poster on the island? Jump up and down if yes. Okay, we can go now. Release the front sails.
Sorry, it is difficult to talk to all three of you at the same time. So
No,
when
that's
I'm on the phone
totally
with him,
fine.
I mute myself.
Yeah, and that's
But
why
the
I
last-
was expecting you to wiggle, but you weren't moving. So when you restarted Discord,
Because
I
I
thought,
couldn't hear you.
yeah, when you restarted Discord, I thought, oh, maybe she wasn't on the phone with Jay anymore. Maybe she just didn't realize we were talking. Because earlier,
No, I was still on the phone. It's just the time before this one that I had muted, I couldn't hear anything. So I left and came back to see if that would fix my problem, and it did. And then you kept talking to me, and I was trying to let you know by moving.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine now.
It's all good now. We're good. Everything's fine.
As long as I don't
So
crash.
is Kit joining us?
He actually got married recently, so congrats to that.
Oh,
Didn't know.
what? Look at him go.
Yeah, we missed it by like 3 weeks. 3 to 6 weeks.
Ah, damn.
But yeah, and that's what it is. He got married a few weeks ago, like 6 weeks or so ago, and in 3 weeks he's going to be joining the Air Forces. Because
Yes, I
ever
knew
since
that.
high school, he's been wanting to join as a combat advisor or something like that. I can't remember the exact
Uh-huh.
wording, but it was something combat, and it made me think of coordinating strategies and stuff. He's
Yeah,
finally
I
going to do
knew
that. He said that he wasn't sure if he'd be able to be on later tonight, that he would try to be on tonight, but his
Okay.
wife was making dinner for him as I was driving home, and they had just got ready to
Oh,
settle
okay.
down to dinner. So, I am not too surprised if he does not actually show up, but I thought I'd be nice and grab a galley in case either he or Wonderland were able to change their plans and come and join us. Because, let's face
Right.
it, the Dahlia is going to get used every Friday at this point.
Yes.
Also, what do you
because
think
we're
of...
doing tall tales, and Friday's good birthday.
Yes, we need tall tales. We need to max out the number of people doing it. And what do you think about the green color scheme? I use the Xbox ship's hull, the obsidian figurehead and sails, the gold hoarder
Okay.
capstan and steering wheel, and the jade winds for the cannons. So technically I'm using like what? 2, 3, 4, 5 separate decoration sets, and they all
Right.
manage to have semi-matching greens. Like, I have never used the Xbox hull before. I was shocked at how pretty the white silver paint is. Like, it's pretty.
I don't have the Xbox hull for some reason. Like, I have the one sail, but I don't have the other one, and I don't have the hull. So I don't know how I managed that.
If I remember correctly, parts of it were able to get through a pass or through Twitch drops, and the rest of it ended up just
And I
being
didn't do
released
that.
as a full purchasable setup.
Right, and
'Cause
I didn't do that.
Yeah, because these sales are from Twitch drops of the obsidian nature. Whereas the hull is the only thing from the Xbox set that I got. Like, I got it because I thought it was green and it was cool and it was finally a nice green versus a shug. Like, the darker emerald greens that are on the ship right now, it's very hard to find those good colors in early Sea of Thieves. It was
Right.
always either reds or blues or mixes of those. So when they finally had a good green set, I ignored the fact that it was an Xbox-themed steering wheel, and I went for it.
So, for being obsidian, these sure are some green sails.
Well, that's the theme with Obsidian. Obsidian is black, sometimes gunmetal gray, with green highlights. So
Okay.
look at my fishing rod. This is the official Obsidian fishing rod. See? It's black with gunmetal or silver and has bright emeralds in it.
Uh-huh.
That's just the theme for
Okay.
anything Obsidian. Yeah, you could only get Obsidian during Twitch drops for like once a year is what it was, and then they randomly released like 8 different Twitch drops in one year for a bunch of different Obsidian stuff this past year. I was
Right.
burnt out on Sea of Thieves, so I didn't know about it. And then Draven's like, well, have you been doing your Twitch drops religiously? And I'm like, dude, I've had
No.
life. I love that you're passionate
I
about
have-
Twitch drops, but I do not have the brain power to be notified about every single game that I play and every potential reward they might have through Twitch.
For some reason, my phone is now making me log in every single time I open up Twitch.
It does that to my computer every time I restart it instead of putting it to sleep. I had to put remember this for 30 days for it to even function when I just turn my computer on and off or close the web browser. But if I actually turn off my computer, it doesn't remember that it's supposed to have... Well, remember it's my freaking computer for 30 days.
I don't even get the remember me for 30 days. I just get that, hey, you're logged out.
Okay, on Mermaid's Hideaway, go to the middle pond, dive into the underwater cave, and take the first right. You'll find the star... There's a cave in that pond?
It used to not do that.
There's a cave in the pond? How
guess?
have I never known there is a cave in the pond of Mermaid's Hideaway? I have used this pond many a time to survive an Ashen Lord. How do I not know this? I am both befuddled and ashamed of myself. Grandpa, will you station yourself at the front sail, please? I love how you went Grandpa instead of Grandma.
Well, yeah, I
If-
gotta have the beard, come on.
If I went Grandma, I'd probably sound like an old black grandma. I like the way Medea and the old southern, like deep southern black grannies talk. With that
Look.
added black sass, it's just cherry on top.
I do an oddly good grandpa.
Just like how most women end up voicing boys in anime.
Yeah.
Alright, raise up the front sail. All the way. And we're gonna see how long it takes this sucker to coast to a stop. So there is apparently a maze inside of this pond. And yes, I will destroy every single mermaid statue we come across, because I have broken all the green ones that I need to for the achievement in the storage box.
I don't even know if I have... Like, I've gotta look at that.
Like, I know I got lucky, and I got the green one on accident over the
Right.
past 5 years, but I still need the blue one and the red one.
Because it's in the Sunken Curse.
I don't know what I
got blue.
grabbed.
I've got to get 15 of the blue, 15 of the green, and 15 of the red yet. I have 6, 3, and 4, respectively.
I have completed collecting the number of mermaid stones. It's just killing the statues is the challenge. Which is funny because
Right.
there's usually a statue here where I just had that go over. Alright. Oh, I need you two to come over here before we do anything else. And read this
Talking to a
book.
dude mixer. His book? His book!
Yes, there is an achievement.
Wanda!
Yes, there are 3 books to read that I just found out recently. That's why I wanted to mention it while we were here. That were written by the person who created the curse balls. And this is one of the 3 books you have to read. So, why not, right? Let's see, does Umbra have anything on Mermaid's Hideaway?
I guess if I already read that one, I didn't get anything for it.
I guess you have. Alright, Mermaid's Oh, look, we have to read the sign, too. Move, dude.
Oh, I'm at 75.
For
Do
what?
I just say fuck it for the last 2 weeks and go ahead and get the plunder pass? Where do I wait?
I don't know. Okay,
These
so
last 2 days of not being on has doomed me.
I would say go ahead and get it. I can help you this weekend. So, Wood, your challenge is to swim in this pond, find the cave. There is a cave. You need to take the right-hand path towards finding... Or not. Okay.
Hold on, don't go yet. I'll rub your butt.
Once on Mermaid's Hideaway, go to the pond, dive down into the underwater cave, and take the first right. You will find the star jewel atop a pillar in the main underwater cave room.
Yep, she found it.
Awesome. And while she's
I
doing...
want to see this cave.
Okay, go for it. I will look up... I'm going to find the Umbra stuff that we can do on here so that we're not, like, having to waste time.
Oh, damn, there is a cave here.
Yeah, I know, right? And this has apparently been here for most of Sea of Thieves history because that's how long these tall tales have been out, and I never freaking noticed it!
All of this time that we've been doing this, we ain't ever noticed a cave.
Mm-hmm. Okay, on the northeast side of the
I
island...
took the left, I just want to see where it goes.
Did it do anything? Wrong skeleton. Okay. For Umbra's achievements, you have to talk to the rock that this skeleton is touching. Because I finally looked it up, because I saw Umbra years ago when it was just like one stall where you could buy tattoos and you could only get tattoos from her. And they have increased her achievements from just 3 or 4 things to almost 20 items, with 2 or 3 things per island that you have to go to. And there are multiple ones, like, you know how I was talking to Wonderland about how I was finding things that we could touch inside taverns? Those are part of the more recent 10 active things that were added to the game toward Umbra's achievements. So, Wood, darling, come over here, please. Let's see. Highest point on the south side. Where'd she go? She overshot by quite a while.
It's okay. So if you take the left path in that cave instead of the right one, you go to the other side of the island.
Oh. Okay, so inspect that, and then it said to go to the south side of the island where there's a wooden structure.
So help me if this is where I just came from. I don't know what side I was on, but...
We are on the north side. If I have a map and a compass, it's very easy for me to memorize structures.
I was over here. I'm stuck. Help.
No, it's a wooden structure like one of these, but it has a blue and a white bottle hanging off of it.
Blue and a white bottle, huh?
Yeah, it says it's on the southernmost side of the island. Or the highest point of the south side. Maybe it's that side over there? Oh, you found it? So we were on the right zone.
Yeah, we've got to go across this bridge.
I was wondering, but that seemed more like a western side of the island, or
no, this
eastern
is the south.
side. Well, I know, but
this is the south.
It makes me think because it's more. Ah! Child!
She harpooned you over.
Warn me!
I can pick up the stool.
Yeah, we've always been able to steal stools.
I did not know that.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a seat.
So that looks to be the only thing. Okay, so the stupid thing about Umbra's list is it's written in the order of which things came out, not the order of which islands they're on. So I had to scroll through the list every single time to make sure we're on the right island. Or that we got everything on each island. And away we go!
Whee!
Wait, double checking. Rum Runner. Plunder Valley. Snake Isle. Devil's
That's still
Ridge.
going.
Shores of Plenty! forgets I grabbed a rowboat.
That went quite a way, Wood.
I know, but I like the white.
I have all the rowboat colors now. Careful, there's ghosts. They're coming for your butt.
Okay, so we... That was handy.
Bitch. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I heard you. Where are you?
Okay.
Stop moving.
Okay, so wood. Oh wait, never mind. I can jump. I can move because I forgot that it moved. Where's the? There it is.
Ow.
Go ahead and die at least once so we can get green flame.
We have the blue flame if that helps.
But it's a green ship.
I know. I'm just saying we got the blue flame.
We can do blue flame inside.
It's in the captain's quarters, so that works, I guess.
Yeesh. Detached
Quit
rowboat.
disappearing, you bitch, and fight me. Thank you.
There we go. Now Dahlia has both blue, white, and green things attached to it.
Yeah. I need to grab this fire before I forget and leave. Why?
No, she means
Why do you do this?
She means flame of death, dear. Not actual fireball. When she says I need to grab the fire before I leave, that's what she meant.
Did I confuse her?
Little bit. She was
I apologize.
she was ready to firebomb you.
Oh,
Garen-
yeah, please
Garen
don't.
fucking T it. She was ready to firebomb you. That is duck number 5, 6.
Please don't firebomb me.
I will bonk you in the head if you try, child. Okay, an elusive story.
I feel like I'm missing a torch, but I don't know where.
Underneath the words Black Dahlia. Above your head.
I feel like I'm missing one, but I don't know where.
Okay.
As I walk under it.
Hunt a lost eye. Battle in the heavens.
Why do you have to crawl yourself along the carpet like that? Just sideways.
An
And now you go to a
elusive
box.
story.
A very oddly shaped box. What is wrong with you?
Your cat?
Well, I see nothing strange here. Yes. I mean, unless you're trying to sit yourself in a box and crawl yourself sideways along my carpet.
The Isle of Singer is a good place to start. Glimmer led the ancients to new land. He won't fail me either. Stone-faced in a tunnel beneath the waves in an island I've not seen on any map. What secrets do you hold? That looks suspiciously like fucking K9. Why does that look like K9?
I'm afraid to know what you are looking at.
There's an uncharted island with stuff in it that's interesting, where one of, if I remember correctly, it's where one of the thrones are hidden.
Uh-huh.
And if I'm
I'm going to look at it.
And if I remember correctly, the shape of the island of K9, which was my favorite fishing spot, would be toward our butt.
I can't go anywhere past an elusive story.
I'm talking about the elusive story.
Oh.
East by northeast.
Yeah, it's The Isle of the Singer is a good place to start. Glimmer leads to ancient new lands. Won't fail me either. Stone face in a tunnel beneath the waves. And I can't go anywhere past that.
Yeah. It is north by northeast. I guarantee you. That's gotta be K9. That's gotta be K9.
Indeed. Hello?
You better go check whatever that was.
It was Alex.
That about gave me a heart attack the way you were like, excuse me?
It's Naughty. The people I play Sea of Thieves with.
Oh, did he just hear me?
No, he did not hear you, but he heard me and he said don't go snitch on people on people I don't know.
Well, of course he knows me.
Yeah, but he hasn't actually ever met you.
Nah.
I forgot that today was Friday and that you don't work. So I got very confused when I heard noise at the door.
So it's not
I
K9.
haven't played the last 2 times she's been on. So I've missed both streams this week. I know. To be fair, she missed the last one.
I just wasn't feeling good. I was burnt
Because
on
she
both
wasn't
ends
feeling good and she had to do homework.
of the
So she
math
did not
persuasion
stream
that
the
I
last
hate.
time. Yes. Fucking math.
To figure out what the numbers and the I had to find a box plot with only numbers on the bottom line to figure out all the fucking numbers.
I
It
will
was
show
not
you the
fun.
math she was trying to get me to participate in.
I was torturing you because I was salty that you were not having to do this, so I had to burn your
That
brain.
I wasn't having to do math with you, yes.
N13.
Alex is gonna do your math for you.
I wish. Oh, so it needs to be directly east. And I need to not crash into things.
Because I do not like math.
Like, I barely was able to comprehend the part of math
Hey, what kind
where
of math
you
are you doing?
Statistical analysis math with histograms,
Yes.
bar graphs, dot plots, and box plots.
Statistical analysis.
Statistical.
Thank you. Yes, statistical analysis.
It is statistics, but it's the math aspect of it. With the graphs. Just tell him it's the math version of what he said, but with shitty graphs.
Yes. Statistical analysis.
Say it with me. Say it with me, Case.
I'm not doing this right now.
Do it, woman! Do it! Say it with me. I will not quit till you say the word correctly.
Can't right now.
Just copy me. Tis.
I can't.
Why were they firing it? Oh, it was the skeletons. Okay. I think I broke you.
He's about to say that your math is easy.
In which case, I will sucker punch him because I have struggled with math my whole year.
It's stat math.
Box plots and histograms are the
Yeah.
bane of my math. The histograms and box plots are the bane of my
Stat
existence.
analysis math.
Here, I'm gonna frickin' type
Yes.
this to you because you can just point at it on your phone.
He has my phone. He's currently reading your math. Yeah, she's typing what she's doing in math. Because I apparently can't say it right now. Maddie, do you still have to do that problem you sent me last night, or do you already
No,
have it done?
I needed to be able to alternate between my windows, and that's
Uh-huh.
why I sent it to you. I did
Got
solve it, and it was correct, but my brain was not working, so I needed to feel like someone was also experiencing it in order for me to be able to function.
Okay, because he is
Yeah, that
ready to give you an answer right now.
no, that was a timed quiz.
I'll have to go do math. Like, I will have to go and pull up calculators and shit.
Yeah, they have us using the
Do,
Dymos.
do you want to do this?
I can solve
Do you want to?
No, this. No, dude.
Okay.
The answers that they were looking for was locating the numbers that were the mean, the median, the max, the minimum, Q3 and Q1. They wanted me
They
to
want the
locate
mean,
those,
the median, the
It's-
max,
it's already
the
on there.
minimum, Q3 and Q1.
which was all in the screenshot. And she wanted the screenshot sent to her as proof that I got the correct graph.
from the example all the way down. Everything that they want.
From the example down, is that everything they wanted?
I don't frickin'
He
remember.
wants to go solve this now. She doesn't remember.
Okay, so the stuff that was written down is what they were telling me to try and explain it to me, while my brain was saying, screw you, this is freaking gibberish. And I spent
Okay.
a good 40 minutes struggling to comprehend it. But I'm not getting into this in a stream of pirates where I'm trying to sail in a storm to get us where we need to
And-
go.
That's fine. He is getting ready to go do your math because he wants to, for some reason.
I am very notorious.
I have a learning disability when it comes to math and science, so it is extraordinarily difficult for me to learn those things.
Which is fair.
My mom one class of great.
I would not willingly choose to go do math for fun.
Yeah, like, these are the last two classes that I have to do for
I
college,
hate
and they're...
math.
No, like tell him the last two classes I need to get a college degree are both statistical math, and this is supposed to be the introduction to the math that's needed for statistics.
The last two classes she needs for math to be able to get her degree is that math. They are going to do a Meg. What?
No, they sank.
Why? Break it up into pieces.
Like, there are multiple times where this class does things where they overcomplicate how to get the answer, when the answer is literally try minusing it, try subtracting it, whichever one makes the most sense in the given context, that is your answer. No, they add a shit ton of things, like you have to turn this whole number into 3 different fractions, cross multiply, divide everything, take away numbers from both sides, and then you get the same answer. It's like,
Naughty, there is evil behind us.
I know, that's why I turned the ship the way that I turned it, to keep him from aggroing on us. Like-
Evil.
Like, he was kind of on a collision course with us, so I turned. And that's why we did that random little loop, because I was trying to see east, south, north, and west, but the sky, the storm wouldn't let me! Also,
Right.
can someone bail out whatever water we got in there?
Oh, yeah.
I know we got something down there. Oh, we did get hit. Did that get fixed, or do we still have a hole?
There's no water, so I think it got fixed.
Okay.
And I don't hear any water.
And the last page you have in your book tells you need to place the star jewels.
Are you having fun with that math? To fit my character limit?
Tell him to look at what I just said.
Naughty says, look at what she just sent. He said, un momento, por favor.
Which is funny, because Wood is good at the maths and the sciences and struggles with social studies and English, and those are the things I'm good at. And I was helping her study for one of her critical thinking quizzes for her graduation stuff. And the problem...
It's free.
The
What fucking calculator did she think I was gonna use? What?
I don't know.
he said the numbers weren't fitting in the calculator, so I assumed it was a random handheld thing.
No. He did not say the numbers were not fitting in the calculator.
Oh.
He's trying to fit my character limit on typing to be able to send all of that long explanation that you sent to me to him from my phone.
I had to use Nitro for that, dude.
She had to use Nitro for that.
So you're gonna have
You
to split it.
can just break it up into several pieces.
Sorry.
I'm not paying for Nitro right now. I'm sure it is. I don't ever get anywhere near using that character limit. Other than now, I guess.
I only ever... Wait, this is next to Fort of the Damned? Huh. I only ever got Nitro so that I could make it to where my Hell Slime Trolli moniker was on just this Hell Slime server and not everywhere, because I was super sad if I had to change my name from Naughty to Hell Slime everywhere.
Right.
Like, people are gonna see it's Naughty if they message me, but it's... Even Naughty is not even my real name. It's my chosen name, so...
There you go.
Thank you. You have fun with that math.
If Alex wants... If Alex is comfortable with it, you can create a group discussion or a group message system and have him message me directly. Because I am struggling with some of this stuff, and if he understands it, maybe he'll make more sense than text written down. Because I'm not kidding. I spent 45 minutes staring at it, reading it, rereading it, referencing it with YouTube videos, trying to figure it out.
Naughty wants to know if you would be okay with me putting the both of you in a group together. That way you can help her with math.
Not tonight, but later.
Not tonight, but eventually.
Because
He
box
said when
plots
he
and
solves it, he will help tutor you.
Yeah, because box plots and histograms are an issue, but I already solved the example. Dude, the whole example was teaching me how
Yes.
to use the calculator.
She already solved the example. It's just the whole class is box plots and histograms. And she struggles with math.
Because literally, all they wanted us to do was to find the stuff that was discovered in the screenshot I
So
sent
she,
you.
She requests your assistance and asks if it's okay.
All the paraphrasing, woman!
He is gonna see if he can solve it properly before he gives a definite answer. But he
But-
says if he can, then yes, he will help you with math.
The whole example was not about solving it. It was about identifying the
Yeah,
parts.
I know. That's he wants to solve it for the fun of it, not to help explain it to you.
Math geeks are weird, man. Math geeks are weird! It hurt my brain!
He enjoys.
She just fall
tutoring.
overboard? Yes, she did.
He enjoys tutoring, so he wants to solve this for the fun of it. But if he is able to solve this for the fun of it, then he will decide if he is going to help tutor you in math.
Oh dear. Should I be concerned?
Slightly.
Case, will you do me a favor? Transfer all the food
Maybe.
into a food barrel, and then use the spare storage crate to hold the food.
Okay.
So I don't know why... Okay, so that would be N13 in front of us, I'm guessing. Can you roll up the middle sail, please, Wood?
I was explaining it to him how you were wanting me to explain it. You were just not understanding how I was trying to explain it.
People come for Sea of
And that is-
Thieves, and they get the bickering over
That is
math.
okay. I know. At least they haven't gotten much of Grandpa, so...
Yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
I haven't had time to be Grandpa yet.
So
I've been explaining math.
So I was thinking it'd be a good idea to split the wood into both crates. That way there's wood for repairs that can go down in the bottom, because goodness knows someone who's repairing the galley is going to need food to save their lives. And that we're going to be getting more food as we go through, so we don't need to have all of it on the barrels. Or on the one box. And then have the other half of the wood up top in case the other things get broken down.
I am working on splitting the wood.
Oh my gosh, Wood, do you think this is the island we found the other day where I went swimming and found a passageway? No, wait, this is where we found the magpie, right? Remember how we found the magpie ship? And then I found that really weird tunnel with a old typey
That's about
cavern?
even. Do you want me to put this in the middle or the bottom?
Bottom. Because the most important holes will be the ones that show up in the bottom. I heard it as I said it. I'm sure there's something wrong with what I just said, but I'm not sure what.
It's a good thing Wonderland isn't here right
Oh,
now.
I didn't mean yesterday. I meant on Monday. Sorry. I meant last time that I played, but my brain has no concept of time. Ever since I worked random work shifts, split shifts, and then became able to work every single day, or had to start working every single day, my concept of time is just gone. The only reason I have any concept of what day it is because I have an alarm set for Monday, Wednesday, Friday to make sure I don't forget to stream. Oi! I saw it moving. Why is it moving? Okay. No, don't mess with the... Don't increase the speed. Just leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it. I'm trying to get close, and I'm nervous because tiny islands like this always have massive sandbanks. And I hate it when it's in a big galley.
Why?
Because the galley will always get a hole in it, whereas a sloop would be able to go right up to the beach.
Yes. You know, we could take the rowboat.
I forgot that's a concept in this game!
The rowboat?
I mean, I'm used to it being an emergency vehicle in case we get killed. I'm not used to
we could
thinking of it
take
as a
the rowboat.
movable thing because of cannons and other things. Also, wood. One problem. We need to
How you
have
gonna
the
get
red
back?
gems.
See? Rowboat. I'll take one. You take one.
One of you takes
Oh,
the
we're
chest.
just taking the whole chest?
Might as well in case there's something there that we gotta bring back. Oh shit.
Very well.
We're gonna crunch. Because I do not have time to raise the
Owie.
sail. But since we did crunch anyway, I'm just gonna leave the sail up.
We have a small owie that I shall fix. Someone would be so kind as to make my socks not wet.
We're coming.
Thank you.
I can hear the trembles of music.
I also hear. I do not
Okay,
see.
so this is not where the magpie sank. This seems to be N13 like the wiki said.
I have a le book. There's supposed to be a cave somewhere here, right?
Yeah, we've got to dive under the water, so let me take a peek real quick. Ow! That is sand! Ow! That hurt! That hurt!
I'm sure it did.
That would have made me twist or hurt something very badly. Okay, so this is just sandbanks.
Hey, there's a boat down there.
Yeah, I noticed. It's a harpoon one. Ooh, skull!
Like under... Naughty. Under our ship is a sunken ship.
Okay, yeah, this is where we were the other day. Under the sea, dun da dun da da. Under the sea, dun da dun da da. Under the sea, dun da 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 da. On here it's wetter,
Take it
don't you
from
for me. Da 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 da. It's got a lot of sand. Da da dun da dun da da. Yeah, I'll be
There's
darned.
something slightly wrong with us.
No, we just grew up in the 90s.
I did not.
I'm older than you?
I was born in 2002, Naughty.
Huh.
I thought we went over that before.
You really expect me to remember something like that? With my brain?
My birthday is July 11th, 2002. Did you solve it? I have a whole notebook there. Be careful, there may or may not be glitter on it, and you can use whatever writing utensil you want inside of that cup next to my mirror.
Who took the skull?
Rip out that page. Page.
Wood.
It should just be page.
Casey, come over here where Wood's bobbing before a shark eats her.
Before a shark eats her? Where am I going?
To her name. Ah! Don't eat me, eat her. I mean, I was searching. Yeah, this is the random cave I found. Who knew it was part of the next tall tale? Because that wreck is the wreck of the Magpie, which is needed for one of the first two tall tales.
I got a pen. I don't know if I have a mechanical pencil somewhere.
I mean, look at the stream. All I'm seeing is a green skeleton, frog legging it through the water. This is great. Just frog legging it.
Wasn't sure where, but it's somewhere.
Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Swim up, or you're going to drown.
Otherwise, I've got a mechanical pencil. Who swim up where? Sorry.
You're going to drown if you don't swim upwards.
I'm working on it, Naughty. I was trying to find writing utensils.
Well, drowning is not the right time to do so. Alright, so I found this journal on accident. Didn't know it was part of Umbra's thing. And had both Wood and Wonderland.
I was gonna say, I can read nothing.
Merrick's journal.
Yeah, I'm reading it now.
Not part of this, but it's still really cool that it's here.
Delightful. Where did that chest go?
Right
Who
here.
took it? I want to put an eyeball in place.
I have never actually done this. I think I came in at the end of someone else doing it. So I don't know what's going to happen.
Which one are we?
Number 4.
No, I don't know what number 4 is off the top of my head.
The star constellation
I gotta
one.
go look.
Crab totem. Wait, isn't crab...
Stars of a Thief. Okay.
Okay, so the crab totem is for
I
this
haven't done this one
island.
before.
Yeah, I didn't think you had, because we did. I know we did both Briggsy ones together.
Because I joined late, I don't have the one for discovering the spyglass.
Oops. The vault door is right behind us. Because we got freaking lucky with RNGesus. Out of all the vaults we could have ended up with, we got lucky and got the one that's directly behind us. Actually, no, I'm going to leave this out
Yay.
here just in case. Because these vaults have a
Just in case
history
we
of
get trapped in here
closing.
forever.
Well, the vaults have a history of closing rather rapidly. Ah! What did I just say?
You got locked out.
Are you two drowning yet?
No. We have to enter solutions.
This motherfucker's already solved.
I
Yeah.
tried to tell him that!
It was solved in the exam.
Oh, it was solved in the example?
I tried to tell him that, and that the picture was just me showing that I did the steps correctly.
He said if you could provide him with one of your problems, he could solve it and then explain to you how he has solved it.
I will do it later if he will enter a group
She
chat.
will do it later if
I'm
you would like
streaming,
to enter a group chat
which
to
is a
help tutor
job.
her. Okay, I wasn't aware that we were not. Okay. Okay, to be fair, how often do you think I talk to people? I'm in Jay's Discord and I've barely said a single fucking word in there.
And I left
I'm
that
so
years ago.
sorry. Did you?
Mm-hmm.
She left that years ago. Naughty was
Because
there,
no
too.
one would talk to me. Even when I tried to
No
say
one
something.
talks to me either. Yeah. Guys, so have I.
See, I was even in Jay's Discord before fucking Jay's Discord was a thing.
Yeah, I know. I was too.
Okay. Deciphering the
You
vault...
and me were the first
So this is the
few
problem with
people
you
here.
guys jumping in before I could fully enter the room and lighting shit up. Okay?
Uh-huh.
There is an unsolved story in the last page of the book which consists of 2 paragraphs. The 2 paragraphs hold the solution
I
to the
added
vault
you
puzzle.
guys. Uh-huh.
We will be using the first several pages of the list of constellations and describe each. The paragraphs on the last page refer to constellations by their descriptions. For example, in the Old Mother's Spy is the one-eyed shark. Okay. Old Mother was angry. Her friend was made everlasting promise. She proceeded to those rowed by hand, who were sailing and weren't received. Without landing, he watched from on high as a singer whispered peacefully or deceitfully. The vessel continued on its way, protected by the Eternal Warrior.
I'm starting to float.
To set
Rude?
on the first pillar on driver's side, try the crab if there's an option for crab.
Crab and not bear?
Old Mother was angry. I'm guessing that means crab.
There is no crab. There is shark. There's kraken. There is arrow.
Must be shark then.
Alright, what about the second one?
Oh, wait. Great Kraken, Old Mother. So it must be Kraken.
I shall rotate.
Sorry.
Alright, kraken.
Her friend made an everlasting promise. She protected those who rowed by hand. Is there a picture of a boat on the second pillar?
A boat?
Yeah, like people in a boat.
Not a boat. Not a boat. Kraken. Not a boat. There's a picture of like 2 people holding hands.
No. I want to see this to help you, but I cannot. Oh, now they give examples with pictures.
Not very often. What about you?
Okay. Kraken, mermaid, boat,
Uh-huh.
fire.
Dragon, mermaid, boat, fire. I assume that's the mermaid.
Yeah, probably.
Boat, fire, hit that button.
Did it work?
Did you hit the button?
Eagle, snake, boat, man with spear.
Eagle, snake, boat, man with spear.
I have been following the
Eagle.
wiki.
Snake, boat, man with spear. Hit the button.
The problem with Sea of Thieves is a lot of these quizzes, a lot of these
Yay!
puzzles are extremely difficult and confusing. So I always have a walkthrough at the ready. Like, if I can figure it out with a little bit of thinking from how much I know, I will do that. But 9 times out of 10, the riddles are very vague, and you have to study the thing that they gave you for like 20-30 minutes before you understand what the hell you're reading. So I used the walkthrough, and someone was kind enough to actually
Provide pictures.
literal pictures. It has each paragraph with the pictures that go with each paragraph underneath it. So that's how I knew what you had without you actually showing me what you had.
Okay.
There's a throne in here, isn't it? No, it's just the hideaway.
I don't know if you heard me. You two are now in a group
Yes, I did. Thank
with
you.
me.
I was just trying not to let you drown to death. There it is. Yeah. I was trying to help you solve the puzzle without drowning. But yes, I heard. Thank you, dear.
Alright, down I go.
I mean, I can carry it this time if you want. Because the
No,
entire
it's fine.
stream, you've been dead and nothing more than a green, flubber-looking, phosphorescent...
Skeleton.
And I'm just looking up your butt. Looking up your ass bone.
Hey.
While you frog leg.
Consent is important, naughty.
Why? You're practically Prince Frog Jacques from the Swan Princess. Go change a piece of your clothing and it'll fix it. So that all I see is
Get to
grandpa
the
butt
boat.
instead.
Hey, I got to get to the boat. She's gonna steal me. I made it to the boat. And down
Alright.
I go to change my clothes.
Okay. Alright, so it says... Okay, so the last thing we have to do is take this back to the North Star Sea Post. So where did the chest go? We're going to put the chest in the captain's cabin. And now we're going to go
There
find
we
the
go.
journals.
Am I better?
No, it didn't work.
Damn. I just tried changing the beard. I'll try changing actual clothes.
Okay, so we need Snake Island, Plunder Valley.
Am I better?
Piggy Island. And Crescent Isle. Give me just a second,
The
darling.
croissant?
The Crescent Moon, which is somewhere around Mermaid's Hideaway. There it is.
Hi, Gizmo.
So we're
Where
gonna
goes it?
go counterclockwise. Yes, you are now fixed, Gramps.
Yay!
Oh, we are right next to an Ashen Lord. That's why it's humming.
Hurry! Huh. Here, get here!
Grandpa, raise the anchor. I want you to break your
Hey,
back
hey.
on it for us. Hold on, I've got to mark one more island. It's Shores of Plenty. Where the heck
It
is
does kind
Shores
of
of
sound like
Plenty?
him, doesn't it?
I have no idea what the two of y'all are talking about.
Have you ever played Plants vs. Zombies?
No, it was always weird looking whenever I saw it. And I never had a
Okay.
thing for... Like, I know it's a big thing, but just... It was one of those things where I just looked at it like it was a alien from another world kind of things.
Okay.
Where the heck is Shores of Plenty?
Yeah, it's not a good one. Was not a fan of the second. Anyway, since we're on a sandbank, I'm going to go downstairs and be prepared for crunchies.
I'm blind. Where is Shores of Plenty?
Do you need help? I shall help. I've gotten good at this, somehow. You're looking for just Shores of Plenty? Nutty?
Oh, it's an entire area?
Yeah. Like the Devil's Roar.
Oh, okay. My brain was like, you're gonna find journal number 5 on the Shores of Plenty, and forgot to read the rest of the sentence where it says on Crescent Isle.
Shores of Plenty is an area much like the Devil's Roar, which I despise. For valid reasons, because volcanoes.
Yes, but right now we're heading to Piggy Island.
Okay.
Don't lower the sails, don't lower the sails, don't lower the sails. Because, my dear Wood, you almost forgot treasure on the island.
Treasure? Where? Hey, see the treasure?
What is it stuck on?
Treasure.
I suppose I should pick her up too. Oh, so that's what it was like. I was like, I know it's hitting the chest. I saw the chest sparkling.
It's okay, little lady. I wouldn't let him get you. You make him, sweetie.
Y'all are weird.
But you love us.
You are good for the entertainment, I'll give you that much.
See, I knew there was gonna be crunchies.
Of course there would. We put a giant ship on a sandbank-filled island.
My socks are wet.
Ew, careful not to say that. There is a
What, my
horrible...
socks are wet?
There is a horrible Urban Dictionary terminology to that, which I have unfortunately been taught by my younger half-brother. Ugh.
I think you just need to not think about it that way and think of it as a literal, my socks are wet.
How about we say your socks are soggy? That's...
I stepped in a puddle and they've become moist.
That's worse! If I remember to make shorts again, because I keep forgetting to make shorts every time because I've completely forgotten to make shorts because I'm so busy with the math class. Probably. What's probably gonna happen is I'm gonna finish this math class, have like 3 weeks for the next one to show up, because I have to do it in the summer, and then be like, oh crap, now I have, 3 months worth of streams to go through? Right. I'm gonna kill you too. One of these days. I'm gonna get us in the car, drive us off a cliff, smash it into another cliff.
Except you won't. You know why? Because that means you have to actually come up to the north and visit me.
Fuck that shit. If I go on a vacation, it's to get out of this goddamn country. I'm tired of living paycheck to paycheck, and even then, that not being enough to survive on, realistically. Hit the anchor, hit the anchor, hit the anchor, 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 anchor. It's Meg time!
I'm gonna put you and a fish.
We have to kill each Meg 15 to 20 times, so buckle up, Buttercup. Where are you? Oh, it's a big, it's Big Blue. It's Big Blue.
Big Blue, you kick the food. He's okay, Grandpa's here to help.
They have.
Where is it?
We couldn't do anything because the circle was weird.
I'm gonna say I still don't see it.
Switch sides. Can you repair? I thought you were in the basement, Grandpa.
No, I was cooking food and then they gave me the job.
Okay, I'm gonna go save the ship from sinking. Oh shit, get over
Where'd you
here and
go?
bail. We're gonna sink if this is not stopped.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Where are the holes? Where are the holes? Oh, these are big holes. I just need you two to bail for a second. Yeah, we would be screwed if this came halfway up. Oh, crap.
He's coming. Shoop.
At least it's in a part that's not going to drip. Okay, go kill the sucker. Go kill it.
They're damp.
Weird old man.
I don't judge your socks. You don't judge mine.
I hate how they put the stairs there.
I can't reach it.
I'll fix. Someone else bail. It's okay, sweetie. Cat and dog are like, why are you suddenly upset? What have we done wrong? Okay.
I didn't do it, Mom. I swear.
Sweetie, I know you want to burrow, but for God's sakes, dog.
Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Hey,
Good
we
job.
stopped him from biting us this time.
Yee.
I can.
Dog, you pick the worst times to come around. I saw it flinch.
Which means somebody hit it, but who?
Not me. I didn't hear the noise. Okay, dog.
Not me.
You need to stop.
Wood?
Probably. Okay. Wait, what do you mean we are we like all out of cannonballs? Or
No, she personally was out.
Okay, she just almost gave me a heart attack. I'm like, I swear I saw 100 balls in there. Alright, no more bailing. We're repaired. Good to go. So, on a sloop and a brig, we only have to hit them twice. So I'm guessing we're having troubles because...
We're in a galleon.
Yeah. I've got the repair. Oh. Good, that was on the second level. Go ahead and keep killing.
This would be great if the waves didn't have us too high to hit it. I can't! I need to switch! Oh, He bit my fingers. Not cannibals. Get over there, my guy.
Sorry, I was the wrong angle. I could not hit it at all. Okay, good. No
You're fine.
No flooding. We're good. That's okay.
Both of you taking my cannons.
Just remember to turn the cannon after you're finished before you run over to the next one, usually. I mean, I keep falling down into the stairwell, so...
I jump over it.
Oh, shoot.
hear-
Wrong
I
side,
do
wrong
not
side,
see.
wrong side, wrong side.
Okay. How did it already go around?
Because it attacked. Holy shit!
Where did it?
What the actual hell was that? I think I'm at duck number 6 or 7 at this point. Died as it slapped our... Physics speaking...
Chance to crunch on us.
Physics speaking, that should have damaged the ship anyway.
Should have, but you know.
Can you two roll
Whatever.
up the sails so that we can actually turn around and collect the loot from whatever side it spawns? Because it's either going to spawn right below us or something very far away. And we need to be able to turn. Thankfully, it takes them a minute to come up.
Are you going down and collecting things?
Harpoon is just wrong. We need to raise the anchor to do this. Your character's midsection's nice. Toned, muscly.
Grandpa?
No, the actual
works out.
the character model, not Grandpa. That'd be creepy.
Grandpa works out. Hey, this character becomes Grandpa only on Fridays, so you are complimenting Grandpa, and Grandpa will take it.
How full are you at the moment. And we've got a
For
bot
what?
today.
We got a what?
A robot in the Twitch chat. One of
Oh,
those
do we?
best viewers on such and such. And it's like, no, go away.
I don't want you.
Here. I give you the storage crate in case there's too much meg meat. We've got to put stuff inside the cabin. Because we're on a tall town, we don't
Okay.
want shit shining.
Right. I had just enough room.
Put the megalodon meat inside the storage crate next to the harpoon gun, please.
I was going to cook it.
Oh,
but
I was talking.
okay.
I was talking to Wood because she was carrying around a giant hunk of it, not sure what to do with it.
Oh, otherwise you can bring it down here to me.
Did we get
Oh
everything?
no, I made a mistake.
What did you cook?
I didn't cook anything.
Yet.
I hit the wrong button when attempting to put the meg meat on the stove and took a big old bite out of it.
Well, it's not sellable, but you'll still get credit for cooking
I
it.
did eat it.
Mm. Okay, where were we going? Piggy Island, that's right. I love Angry Birds for giving me that wording. I mean, it's called Devil's Ridge, but everything in riddles refer to it as the Island of the Boar. It has a boar totem for its opener of the vault. It's
Right.
Piggy Island. It even freaking
Correct.
looks like a piggy from 3 out of the 4 angles that it's got.
Gizmo, get down off of my chair.
Meow.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay.
You can come up on this side, but I don't want you on the back of my chair because it's thin and you claw at it, and I don't want your feet in the back of my neck.
Okay, so ladies, you will want your harpoons for this because the journal is on the tippy top of the pig's snout.
One of these ladies is cooking, so you'll have to give her a minute.
Oh, it's not exactly right now. It's just when we get there. I'm just letting you know. Because apparently, like in Plunder Valley, it's at the very top where Sud's old spyglass used to be.
Right. Another one of these ladies also always has her harpoon on her, so.
Which is why I just said, ladies, get your harpoons ready. And nothing else. I mean, I could say get your girders laced up, get your hoselines up high on your thigh. I could have said lots of things that refer to old things the way that ladies used to dress in the 1817 and 1900s. Gird their loins.
Could've, but you
Gird
didn't.
thy loins is guard your loins, which was often said to people who were fighting, primarily men, because the baby makers were often the first thing to get destroyed in combat with swords, shields, and bows or crossbows. Especially once
Because
muskets
if
and
you cannot
cannons
bear
happened.
children,
You
then
are
your
useless.
legacy dies with you.
Yeah, and even when they invented gunpowder as a weapon for cannons and muskets, gird your loins became even more important because if you got hit by shrapnel or the kickback of the cannon, that testicular trauma be permanent. That's why the term gird
And
your
then
loins is there. Don't work for women,
Your
meant for
family
men.
line dies with you.
Wait. That's not Piggy Island, is it? Nope, I am pointing slightly the wrong way. That's Piggy Island! I got distracted because I thought the rock was further than it is. So I was able to complete the hunter achievements for everything except for the white shrouded ghost megalodon, which is so
Ooh,
rare.
I need the white shrouded ghost.
Do you know the lore behind it? It is so rare that it spawns 0.000000001% of the time.
And only in a certain part of the map.
No, when sort of the Rare has just said that that's a myth. They're in year number 5. No, not year. Somewhere before COVID, they had a Hunter's Call season that lined up with Shark Week. And they actually made it so that it was one of the first seasons, like official seasons that were released when seasons were new to the mobile game, or to the MMORPG community, where you had 3 months to get online, and every other thing that rose was going to be the Shrouded Ghost. So the people that came online during that time were able to kill the Shrouded Ghost if they did the Hunter's Call storyline during that season. I did not understand what the Shrouded Ghost was or how rare it was, because I had just barely begun playing Sea of Thieves and was also fighting an abusive roommate situation and an abusive workplace situation. The one before COVID,
Right.
not the one during the COVID shutdown. So, I had no idea that it was something I would desperately want to do. And Kat, if you get in front of my TV like that, I can't see what I'm doing, honey. Tell the cat to move, and he gracefully moves. Because he's a sweetie pie like that.
No, not again. I just changed these batteries.
Were they perhaps not fully charged? Or is it almost
Possibly, yeah.
Is it... Okay, yeah. Because I was going to say, if they're not fully charged, even though they've been charging for an adequate amount of time, you might have to replace the batteries themselves.
I don't have a rechargeable battery pack on this controller. As I grabbed a random pair of batteries out of the drawer, not caring if they were fully charged or not. So, give me one moment.
Okay. I think I see our destination, and I'm going to try to get the cannon lined up if possible. Because they don't turn as much as they do on the smaller ships. Alright, time to put my harpoon gun on me.
I know, you can't find the microphone. I'm back.
No! aim
What are we doing?
Aim the cannon higher.
Which one? First one?
The-
Higher, you say?
Yeah. I almost hit it, but I was just too short. Just barely too
Now
short.
try.
I'm on the island with a broken leg. I'm trying to move.
Did you make it?
Oh, she said perfect.
Great.
Be sure to grab your harpoon gun just in case before you jump.
I have it. Oh yeah, pretty much. You only take a little bit of damage when you land. Mango! So anywho, what are we doing?
Over here. Turn around.
Give me a moment. I'm saving wood. Her butt's about to be nibbled by skellies. That was just weird, Naughty.
It's the sound that it's the sound the skeletons make when they're about to blow you up with a TNT barrel. I'm not the one who did it. No!
Is a nice sitting spot.
I tried to grab you and it didn't work. Here, if you hold still,
Who?
you.
What if I don't wanna?
So old man don't want help? Read scroll. Oh. Yeah. Hmm. I hope there's a cannon on top of this. There is not a cannon on top of this. I am disappointed. Oh, take a seat. So I found out that all the places where you can sit on a high area, those are all designed for sunset viewings, and they only count as an achievement if you do it at sunset.
So
I did a sword lunge, and that sent me to the other side of the ship. I did not move.
question.
Yes.
How many of Suds' journals have we found so far?
That was the first one.
Okay, I was just making sure.
No, I wanted to get us to the point where we had this, because they updated Tall Tales to where if you have all the objects required, they will make a saving point so that in case you get attacked by other players, you can recover the items from that point and just hand them in.
Right.
So I wanted to wait until we were at that point before I had us go get them. Okay, Devil's Ridge. 1, 2, 3,
I'll be back.
4.
I'm gonna go get my cheese out of the fridge.
Cheese me! And while you are doing that, we can probably sell the loot at Plunder Outpost.
I'm back.
What, is the couch 3 feet from you? Or did Alex happen to be walking by with cheese?
No. My apartment's not very big. Oh, that's fucked up.
Squash. Oh, now I see what you were talking about. Disconnected, huh? They
My
probably...
game crashed.
Oh, Actually, I'm lucky. I haven't had it crash in quite a while. It used to crash constantly.
No, I have a one-story apartment, so my living room is not very far from my kitchen, and I walk fast.
I forget people play their games in the living room. I'm so used to most of the people I know having roommates, or just having an area that's so small they prefer to video game in their bedroom.
Oh, I do have a roommate, but he games in his room, Jay games in our room, and I have the living room.
So basically 6 steps and you're happy. Gotcha.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me. So we're gonna sell at Plunder Outpost, then go past it to Plunder Valley to get Sud's other stuff. Skeleton sloop. Or galleon, get ready.
I'm gonna say, do we really want to, though?
We don't have a choice. They will not stop following us. Hooray for Peace Bowl. I just bought us some time.
Well, I mean, I know if you don't interact with them for a certain amount of time, they tend to just go away.
In my experience, they have never gone away. They have followed me to the outposts and circled the outposts trying to murder me.
Guess that's just me and my luck then.
Mm-hmm.
Darn me and my wonderful luck.
Can you go make sure we're not flooding? Because I hear creaking. Casey, will you help her?
When I get back in, sure.
Oh, shoot. I forgot. Crap. Okay. Because I may have set them on fire rather brutally. Are you serious? Oh, that archway rock just saved our butts. Well, we still have cannonballs and scatter shots, so... I have a plan. Don't waste your fire. Just... I need help repairing because Wood just yeeted herself to their ship.
Good, because I just got back.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm trying to figure out where the holes are. Yeah, I need bailing. Now. Because I asked her to just
Scoop.
give me a minute, and she yeeted herself instead.
Say she bailed.
Mm-hmm.
No?
Sorry,
Okay.
I'm trying not to... I'm trying to get the ship to stop moving so it'll stop trying to break itself while we're trying to save it. And in here, it'll make it much more difficult for them to hit us. They'll try. They just will struggle.
Go down and get those holes fixed.
I'm trying!
I'm just scooping.
I can't see most of these holes, even though I can hear them. I think this is the last one. There we go. If we're lucky, we did enough damage to the galley that it's taken on a lot of water.
Yeah, that seemed to be the last one.
Or,
Aside from the holes in our mid.
yeah, because I'm down to 5... We're down to 7 scatter shots, 5 fire bombs, and 1 mast ball.
Did you just go onto their ship again?
No, she's right there. Phantoms.
I was just questioning how she knew that. Oh, yeah, that's right. You were on their ship.
I'm gonna see if I can find any barrels with stuff in them.
Alright.
Because they're gonna keep circling this island either until they sink or we sink them. Really? None of these?
Well, Wood, you want to see if we can find some fireballs and go throw them at that ship?
I know this island is called Thieves Haven, but goodness me, where are all the darn barrels?
They've been thieved upon, obviously.
Very funny. See any, Oof.
I got 2 cannonballs, so if they come around this side, I can hit them.
Yeah, what we need are cannon
From
barrels.
This here cannon.
I'm not finding many barrels at all. What the heck? I forgot this island
Honey,
is
what
booby
happened?
trapped.
Did you get a booby trap?
I got a spiked log to the chest.
Your boobs got trapped?
I'm not even going to
Tell
reply
me I'm
to
wrong.
that.
Tell me I'm wrong.
No. No. No.
You know I'm right.
No.
Yeah. That's why you can't give me an answer, because you know I'm right.
There's the skeleton galleon. Well, that failed spectacularly.
All I have found is food. Which is not helpful at this moment.
'Tis not.
Ooh, blunder bombs! Where's their ship? I want to throw things at it.
I want to find our storage crate. There it is. Oh, I see what I stepped on. Yeah. We're not going to have much luck. They're going to circle round to our ship's butt side soon.
Are they?
Mm-hmm. I just saw them go to the frontish.
To the frontish?
Yeah.
I don't know what direction the frontish is. But...
Well, I'm going to try to pull a Hail Mary. Let's just say that much.
Oh, I see them! I think. Unless that's you.
I'm in the middle of the island.
Then no, that's not you. I'm gonna go throw things.
Well, we don't have much, but if we time it right, we might be able to blast through the small hole. Keep your minds out of the gutters. Wood, go to the front sail and get ready to release it. Okay.
I see it.
No, release it all the way.
Where was that cannon?
Case,
It's over here. I can reach it with the cannon.
then do it. We're gonna
I'm
try to
going.
book it.
That's fine. Coming over here to this cannon.
Because now that we're on the opposite side of the island, we have a chance of surviving this. Did you hit him?
Not yet.
Oh, now I see them.
Alright, so that one is far enough. I've just gotta... Hi.
We finally got out of their danger music, so hopefully that means they're gonna stay
Not far enough.
away. Okay.
We'll see.
1,
Not quite.
2. Nope, 2 is it. Okay, roll up the middle sail, please, Wood.
Maybe not. Too far left.
There we go. Thank you, darling. You did perfect. Would you start transferring the treasure onto the harpoonable front from the cabin? We'll have to restock on supplies up here.
I think they may be leaving. I no longer hear the danger music.
Yep. We were able to get out of it too. You're good to teleport
Oh,
to
were
us.
we?
Yeah, thanks to you keeping them distracted with your cannoneering skills, we were able to get away. I'm being serious!
You laugh, but that was the plan.
I'm laughing? Or you mean he's
No.
laughing?
Alex?
Wait, did he just hear what I said?
No. He watched me jump off of a cliff and die,
Oh, and he made fun of you for it. And
and
it's like,
started laughing at me.
it's like, no, that's how you get to the ship.
No. That was the plan. I didn't want to wait for the mermaid because they're annoying. He's making fun of me.
You may possibly die once you're here, so. Because there's an achievement you need to get on this island. As I fall into the water underneath my ship. Your ship.
The ship.
Yeesh. Got a bounty skull. Okay.
You trying to say I'm not treasure wood? Thank you. It's about to get unreasonably upset.
Okay. Do not sell the storage crate. I'm just using this as a quick way to get on the island. I saw you on the harpoon. Thank you. It's like, I know you're still holding that harpoon, child. You better grab me.
It's okay. She took the treasure out of my hand and then hesitated to grab me like I am not also treasure. Come on.
Yeah. Do you want to do your harpoon magic wood to get up to that black skeleton and then harpoon case up there?
After I'm done selling things,
Yeah.
preferably. Where are we at?
Plunder Valley. Or Plunder Outpost.
Okay.
We have a book on Plunder Valley and Crescent Isle, so we're going to do a bit of a counterclockwise circle to get back to Suds. And then if we still want to keep playing after that, and we need ammunition and stuff, we're going to raid a Phantom Fort, because there we can get 300 cannonballs easy. Whew. That was a bit of touch and go, if I do say so. Okay, so Casey, you're gonna try to cannon and harpoon yourself onto the topmost point of the island.
That's not my strong suit, you know that.
I know. There's an achievement for finding a dead sniper who is a burnt black skeleton up on top on the ship side of the island.
But what if I cannon myself and wood grabs me out of the air?
With the way that the mechanics make you move too fast when you're flying through a cannon, nah.
I don't know, she's done it before. Wood, do you want to try? I'm being moved. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going.
To the top of the island.
Well, I got moved.
Let me test it.
My ankles. Okay, that's just rude.
I balanced quite nicely on that. Okay, so I changed the angle of the cannon that should get you somewhere close to where you need to be.
Somewhere close to where I need to be. Great. And Wood's not gonna move the cannon on me again, is she?
I mean, if we see her going toward the ship, we can always vote to stick her in the brig. Okay, so the one pointing upward is the... Do you mind?
You threatened her with the brig. I don't think she minds at all. Grab me! Grab me!
You
Hey.
don't need it. See, I told you it'd be good. Come on down.
Oh, down there?
Mhm.
Okay.
That's why you had to go up high, because there's no way to get here unless you slide.
I'm okay.
has to assure yourself that you're okay. Ow.
A little crispy.
I'm guessing they got electrocuted.
Who did? They did?
I mean, he's a black skeleton. What'd you expect?
Naughty. It says they could fire themselves out of a cannon. They couldn't stop. After firing themselves from a cannon more times than anyone else, they finally landed here a little crispy. They cooked themselves in the cannon.
Oops.
I'm okay.
Do you remember what I showed you in the tavern?
No.
Wood? Because this is the island we started at, so I had her find a couple of things. Let's see.
And I live. Time for a pineapple. You did not live. Don't worry, I love your butt.
Inside the tavern, underneath the lantern that hangs at the bar, there's a placard for you to read.
I said I will rub your butt, not I love your butt. But who is to say that you don't have a nice butt?
Jailbait!
Sorry, in this tavern there's a what?
There's a placard next to where, there is a placard in the tavern next to the barkeeper underneath the lantern that sits next to her.
Detox drinking spot.
I'm not sure if that's what it's called.
Yes, detox drinking spot.
Okay.
It was less of a question, more of a, it is this.
Oh.
Sorry, I should have specified.
No, that's fine. I'm just cooking the megalodon so we can sell it in a minute.
I found fireworks!
Somehow.
Do it in a minute, I gotta make sure there's no more fireworks.
I emptied
'Cause
everything
now
that
I
was...
must-
I emptied everything that was not in the tavern and there were no fireworks.
No fireworks, so you've already gone through everything?
Yeah, I didn't remember to go inside the tavern.
Are you sure that you've gone through everything?
Yes, you firework happy gremlin.
Okay. If you say so. I don't want to do it in the rain because they don't look as good in the rain.
A side note, once we drop off the Shroud Breaker, I have to head out. Yeah.
In 30 minutes. It'll be midnight in 30 minutes? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it will.
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna try to
Where you
get this
going,
done
Naughty?
quickly. I had to sell the cooked food.
Because time flies when you're shooting yourself out of a cannon.
You died to lightning! Get the white lantern! No, 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 don't rub it!
I'm going. Ow! I'm sorry.
Even the lightning's like, I want her torchlight!
It just told me no.
So what we can do is we can stop and get the book on Snake Isle and then deliver the item to the sea post, which I can see through the storm. And then we can start the tale again to grab the spyglass, because that island also has a book. Wood, you're on repair duty.
Sorry, I was texting with my beloved.
Just fine.
Naughty, when Wood gets off, do we want to keep playing and switch to a sloop, or are you getting off as well?
We can keep playing.
It's okay, I've got my bucket. I figured I'd ask. Why are you the way that you are? No, Gizmo. Sorry, I should have specified.
I am trying very hard to turn us in the correct direction, and the storm is saying, no, faku.
You get to go this way because I say so.
Okay, so at the central island of Snake Island, along the northeast cliff, you'll see a humble little spot to sit and take in the stars. That is where Spud's thing is. Spud's seat.
I hear
Random adventure, normal music.
sounded like a Meg had just popped up out of the water.
Nah. It was the fact that we exited the storm after accidentally going
Okay.
through it.
I just check. I like to be sure.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, the reason I was suggesting turning it in and then finishing getting the books is so that you could still have another couple books grabbed, if possible.
Right.
Because if you have 30 minutes, we should be able to get you back to Spuds and hand it in under 30 minutes and might be able to have time for one or two more islands. But we can definitely go and switch to Brig or something like that. Yeah, it's just we have to be in the same server of which we started the event, otherwise everything will not count. Oh, most definitely. Can you roll up the front sail, please? Because we're going to go past it if we don't stop. Also, I see sparklies. Who wants to fetch? Are you freaking kidding me?
Hmm.
Did I just kill it?
How about this? I'll get one, you get the other, because there's two of them.
Okay.
Grab me, mother.
I'm going to have to grab a skeleton first.
I see how rude.
Did you want it to keep killing us? There we go. Whoa, cannot do that. Oh, I grabbed a
Did you get the
tree!
other shiny?
Wood did. Alright, I am standing... Ow. I was standing where I needed to be.
Ah, the trees. At this campfire here?
Yeah. The book is just barely below it. I slid because I went a little too fast. He gets what he deserves. I read it, and then I got off the island. Casey's still there, though.
Yeah, I'm up here. Over here, wood. Over here.
Because usually wood is right there when it has anything to do with cannons and harpoons, so I didn't realize she wasn't here.
It's right down here. Right down here.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the map. That was very discombobulating. I want to go straight to the North Sea Post, but that is being used by a Reaper right now. So, probably just go straight to Plunder Valley, give them time to unload, and then get... Okay, someone look at that skull cloud and tell me they don't see a banshee thanks to the cloud that looks like a massive ring of hair behind it.
Skull cloud. Yeah.
That looks like a freaking banshee, doesn't it?
Mhm.
In all its awesome glory.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
One and two. My pacing for this stuff is really bad right now.
Hey, you can't win them every time, Naughty.
Like, I go 3 steps back and I'm like, where's my thing? And then I realize I'm not on a brig. That's 5 steps back because it's a galley.
Mm-hmm.
So what exactly are you crunching on?
Tortilla chips and nacho cheese.
You skeletons don't know when to give up, do you? But yeah, we're gonna go here to Plunder Valley. And then we'll be able to go from there to the Sea Post.
I am eating tortilla chips with nacho cheese.
Yeah. And once we get to the once we get back to the sea post, we'll be able to hand it in. I'm just taking this detour that I said I would not do because there's a reaper over where we need to be.
We're getting some nice crunchy asthma right now.
Huh?
Think about it, Naughty.
It made no sense.
Asthma.
What does that have to do with nachos?
Some nice crunchy asthma. ASMR.
Oh, that weird term that people use for meaning satisfying sounds. I thought you were saying like crunchy asthma, like the breathing difficulty. And for me, crunchy does not mean ASMR. It just makes me want to snap something. But because it's you, my brain is able to let it slide. That's a shipwreck. I don't want to hit it. As you ladies may possibly remember, there is a spyglass at the very tippy top of the center of this island. Raise the middle sail, please. The only ASMR I know properly is Cutie Fox, and she does that. I just find it bizarre because I've never had that kind of thing, and I have a really bad relationship with my mom. She does really good ASMR Dommy Mommy voice that's also soothing and gravelly.
I love that.
Yeah, she actually takes time to do her own stories and everything. You can raise the front sail slowly.
Nah, ASMR just... I don't want to talk about it. Feels like it takes too long to say, so I've shortened it to asthma.
And everyone's gonna think you're being slang or saying the word asthma wrong.
Nope.
Especially if they know you work with kids.
I know how to say asthma.
So you see where the beacon of fire is up there? His spyglass is next to it.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'll get there
try
eventually.
I'm gonna try to rotate the ship properly.
Wood, come to the back and grab me.
When did you fall off?
A while ago.
How did you fall off?
I don't want to talk about it.
Too busy stuffing your face with tortilla chips, eh?
No, I went to go fix the sail and just slipped right off the plank. I walked the plank without even realizing that I had done it. That was a pretty good shot, Wood.
I got mostly up the island. You're safe to do it.
A little higher.
Considering the alternative is flying over the island, I felt it was a safe bet.
I made it!
Alright, where's the
Not
reed
all
thing?
the way up there, but you know.
Ooh, yay! Glimmer little fish. Where are you?
Nowhere.
Casey, hold still.
No. No, I don't wanna.
Well, you spawned the skellies, so...
Mm-hmm.
Wrong way! You just made that harder on yourself.
No, I'm over here.
No, you ain't.
Yeah, I am.
Hi.
Hi.
Would you like a blue syringe?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Okay, the book's right here. All I heard was you spamming what? Zipline 1, is there a cannon here? Unfortunately not. Zipline 2. Yoink. Oh, Breaking Bad references. I haven't heard that in years. My friend made me watch it with her because she liked the serious, dramatic stuff. I never got into it. Like, I forced myself to watch it for her sake, but that was about it. Let's see. Plunder Valley has been plundered. Can we go in that direction yet? Sort of. We can go straight north and get to it.
Thank you. We're delivering now?
Nah, drop it off.
Shipwreck Bay.
Screw that. I ignore deliveries. I couldn't see what the shiny was, just that it was shiny.
One of them was a chest. I guess the other was a delivery.
Off to Spuds we go! Hi ho, hi ho, off to Spuds we go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho.
Ooh, I'm gonna light mine.
Alright, so the stone we need for the story I'm putting here on the table. We are going to be passing a Reaper killing things at the fort, so be prepared for them to take a shot or two at us.
I have the Shroudbaker firework. I'm gonna light it, and we're gonna look at it, and we're gonna love it.
Sure, whatever you say, Sweetums.
Ooh. Ah. Thank you.
The frick, woman. That was so freaking weird. I never understood why people do the whole ooh, ah, if they're not on a teleprompter. It's like, people actually do that in real life? No, they don't. I don't believe
Yes,
it.
they do.
Seriously?
Yes.
Jeez.
Yeah, you always have to listen to the teleprompter.
That's part of the agreement of getting to be on the show as the background noise. Which is also why, as I came to realize very slowly, that that's why whenever you hear people laughing in an audience, it never sounds the same as when people randomly burst out laughing and it just happens to get caught on recording. It's because the laughing
It's
is
forced.
faked and forced. Yeah. It took me until I was in
Because
my
they're being
20s.
told to.
No, the sad thing is, it took me until I was in my 20s to reconnect, and it reconnected. Ooh, please tell me there's no issue with my stream. Hopefully it reconnected rather quickly. Hopefully. Okay, good. It reconnected. Oh, the Reaper is no longer turning towards us. That's nice. They're like,
See, I think teleprompter, and I don't think an actual teleprompter. I think of the Secret Serviceman in Chicken Little holding up the signs for the mayor.
Yeah. When I think of teleprompter, I think of, I want to say, I think the name was Tim Allen, where the TV show was about his family, but he was technically doing a television show about being a carpenter. That's Tim Allen, right?
I think so.
And so every time I hear teleprompter, I think of all the jokes they did where they had to show a teleprompter telling the audience to laugh, and then him being like, why isn't everybody laughing? It was funny. So that's how I remember teleprompter.
Right. Now I just go ahead and think Secret Service Chicken Little Men. What are we doing here?
Turning in the quest.
Oh, we get it here? Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Sud's retired as a seapost person. That's why when you look at the map, this one already always has stars on above it, because Suds is the astrologer for the Tall Tales.
Does it?
Mm-hmm. Go look at it. Because all the Tall Tale starting locations are marked on the map.
I've never realized that.
Really? Surprised.
I guess I kind of just block it out.
The Reaper is over by the skull, so... Alright. I don't want to cancel the voyage. I want to pick up the Shroud Breaker and give it to him. Alright, so let's get on the dock. If you're not there... Oh, you are there. You're there already. Got it. You can get your Hunter's Call promotions if you have any. You're gonna love the way he talks.
Where suds leave those ephemeris charms? Oh, it's you! My spyglass. Oh, a fine keepsake. I'll pass along that pretty gem of yours in return. The old suds won't forget. Doesn't want the glowing eyes, man, angry at him. Oh, no. So many secret stars. Declination 22. Need to comb it.
You're the wild grandpa. He's the sweet old grandpa.
I love him.
Did you just cry?
No.
So do you need to go now, or are we good to start it over, get the spyglass one more time for her while we're getting the next book, and then get the last book? Alright, good night.
Good night, dear. Our sweet headless chicken child.
Alright, so could you vote for it?
Yeah.
Since we still have the galley, we might as well do Rumrunner Island rather than having to get a ship and sail it all the way back here.
That is fair, I suppose.
Yeah.
Contract expired.
Yeah, that's
oh,
what...
duh. That message in a bottle that I picked up.
Mm-hmm.
All about it. The stars whisper, suds they do.
I'll get started to Rumrunner Island while you enjoy listening to him.
Make no mistake, Captain.
Alright, so where on here is the book? Northeast. Okay. Battle between ships? Question mark. Oh yeah, probably an hourglass.
I love him.
I thought you would.
Are we still streaming or no?
Yes, we are still streaming. I don't need
Okay.
to stop the stream at the 2-hour mark unless everybody's tired. Like, I told myself the minimum is 2 hours, that's all. If I'm still playing past the stream time and we're not, like, going bonkers crazy with stupid inappropriate stuff, I just continue.
And that's fun. Friday is Grandpa Day for the stream. And if we weren't streaming anymore, then I was going to take Grandpa away and put him back in his nursing home. But
Well,
if we are,
you
then
didn't
he
do
can stay
much of
out.
Grandpa anyway, so...
To be fair, today has been a rough day.
It has. It's been a weird off week, hasn't it?
Not have a good week.
Saw the island where we parted not far from here. One small island made of two. Left there in case Captain Briggsy needed beneath the trees. Beneath a tree between two large rocks. Okay. I keep getting
I'm going digging, huh?
Pretty much. I'm going to do it as well. So there's a tree sticking out between two rocks, and that's where we dig. Wood found it really freaking fast, so it must be kind of obvious. Tree stuck between two rocks. I was pretty sure it was on this island. What's that? Oh, that's where we
You
need
see it too?
The glowing thing is Sud's book. And there's a skeleton captain over there.
Oh well, he's an unfortunate casualty. You laugh, but I do not joke.
So that's the only tree between two rocks.
You do not get your banana, you foul beast. Anyway, there's a shiny over here somewhere with a what?
You mean skull with the thingo?
No, we saw a shiny over here. It was bright orange.
It's a candle, darling. And you still have skeletons on you.
So rude. Now I have to eat my pineapple.
There we go. Still haven't found the spyglass for some reason. How did she find it so fast? Between the two largest rocks. Okay. So maybe it was on this one?
This only has one large rock.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the area we were digging was where the two biggest rocks are, so I am confused as to where it is not showing up.
Do we want this?
No, we're going to leave it there.
You want me to bury it?
No, the Reaper can come get it when they want it.
Glad you knew what I was talking about.
I mean, I saw it light up. As we have found a Reaper's box, and I'm like, no. They'll come get it in a minute. Because that's the Reaper ship we can see in the distance.
Have you found it yet?
I
take
mean,
that as a no?
the picture says it should be right here underneath the lantern. But we've been a-digging. If we don't find it here in a minute, we might as well switch to a sloop and start over. Because this is where it's supposed to be, and it may not be doing it because we just did it the tall tale. Because the picture I'm seeing on the wiki and everything, it matches this tree with this lantern. We should have picked it up by now.
Right.
So I'm guessing it's glitching.
I'm gonna read that skull.
The one that's right here.
Yeah.
The one that I picked up when you ran off in a huff.
Uh-huh.
The one I am
Yeah, that
swimming
one.
a backstroke with.
Yeah, that one. Anyway, they can have that chest. I don't want it. Rather not.
Well, you have to do Sud's thing multiple times, so let's
I
see.
do,
Plunder
and there's
Valley,
goodies in the water.
Devil's Ridge.
I'm going to check out the water goodies.
So Crescent Isle is the last one we have to visit if we want to get all the books tonight, which I do want to get the rest of the books, the last book tonight.
Books are nice.
Mm-hmm.
There are no goodies over here, just barrels.
I am not surprised.
Now, I would like to leave this island.
As would I.
Is what I would like to do. Because nothing good can come out of staying here. Especially not with what I have uncovered.
Alright, so you're in charge of making sure we don't hit a rock while I double check on our bearings. As I say that we are sailing directly to a bunch of rocks. Okay, so we just have to get past Cannon Cove and we're going to be at Crescent Isle where we need to be.
Okay. Do you have our bearings?
Directly west. The ship is
Great,
pointed.
I'm gonna go put my cheese away.
Southwestern tip of the island. There's a collection of large rocks. So on the southwestern. Okay, south.
I guess I also
Western.
at some point purchased a block of Swiss cheese through the school, and I don't remember doing that, but I'm not gonna argue with Swiss cheese.
I used to like Swiss cheese. Like, as a kid, I tried to force myself to like cheddar because my mother ate a crap ton of it as her quote-unquote secondary protein source. But as I got older, I preferred things like cheddar, and modern day, the only cheese I really like is provolone, and it almost has no flavor, which is just perfect for me. It adds the gooey texture of cheese without the overwhelming musky flavor. Or sharpness.
Cannon Cove. Yes, I greatly enjoyed Swiss cheese.
Cheese, Gromit! It's cheese! People would chant that at me for years, and I didn't understand it because it came out in the early 90s. Ever seen Wallace and Gromit? Or was that too...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you know what I'm talking about then.
I was born in 2002, but I have still seen the 90s things.
You'd be surprised at how many people were born after the year 2000 to where they were never exposed to the 90s things, just the 80s things that their parents grew up with, and then whatever came out after 2005. It boggles my
mom
mind.
was a teenager. My mom was a teenager in the 90s, so...
Oh boy. Don't crash. Oh, delightful. Crescent Island is in the middle of a fog bank right now.
How delightful.
Absolutely peachy keen, darling. Isn't it the best thing in the world? No.
Wonderful.
Now all we need is an ability to sail to the nearest abbey for a spot of tea. Don't you know Downton Abbey? Such a glorious place. They say it's not too far from the sea, but it can't possibly be that far inland.
No. You see, what I need to be able to do is to be able to pronounce correctly today.
Stick-ly.
No.
Well, faku then.
I can't do it today.
Words don't word. Is that what you're trying to
Words
say?
do not word today. And that is somewhat okay, I guess.
I really don't like how the stairs are so drastically different on a galley. It keeps throwing me off because I keep thinking, because on a brig,
Land ho!
you pop out. No, that's Rapier Cay. We need Crescent Island.
I never said which land.
Unless there's burning skeleton on it, we ain't stopping, and there is no skeletons on that island.
I never said which land, I just said land.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah,
Eh?
You heard me, old man.
What did you say?
Lick my boots.
Eh?
You're a frog.
Speak up, I can't hear you.
You're a twisted old rotten fart of an overgrown log.
Eh?
You know, you should have been doing that when Wood was around, because she would be able to enjoy it more.
I know. I feel a little bad about it. But I have committed to Grandpa on Fridays since last week. I'm just not really feeling Grandpa today.
I get it.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
I love Grandpa. Grandpa is great. I'm just not in a Grandpa mood right now. It has been a long day.
The way that you got closer to the microphone as you said that.
Well, we did a safety search at school today, right?
You're gonna have to tell me what this version of safety search is. Because it means different things in different states and different generations.
What does a safety search mean for you?
I grew up in the Columbine shootings school district when they were happening. So to me, that means everyone does a lockdown drill of what to do when a shooter walks through your school. In people that were raised in the tornado states, a safety lockdown drill is a tornado drill warning and how to stay safe in case parts of the school get destroyed, which I found out
Right.
after meeting people in tornado areas, and you are in tornado areas. So I have
Yeah,
to
I know.
clarify.
We call that a tornado drill.
Bite me.
We have tornado drills and fire drills, and we have active shooter drills. No, our safety search today put us in lockdown for about an hour, right? A little over. Like I say, like an hour and a half.
What was it about? Gesundheit.
Danke. So, we got put in lockdown, and found treasure. Like 15 minutes into lockdown, I decided I needed to pee. Naughty, where are you going?
We haven't gotten to the side where the book is yet.
Okay, I'll just stay here.
Since you're on the southern half of the island, look for what looks like a wreckage of boats and wagon.
In the water?
No, it looks like it's on a beach. On the southern end of Crescent Isle, you'll find 3 barrels and the skeleton of what looks like an old rowboat or wagon. You'll
Am
find...
I on the southern side?
Yeah, we are going around the southern side.
I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't
I
want it.
saw it right before you started screaming at it.
Mother, help.
I can't. There's a hole in this boat.
Okay, so if I'm Grandpa and I call you Mother sometimes,
Well, my original moniker was Mamanati, so...
I know. Are we talking about the binding of the Kraken over here?
Yes, we need that for
Ow.
suds.
Just going to eat this and run. I found the book.
I'm gonna have to come get it. I was gonna try to pull up alongside it, but there's a... I'm stuck on a sandbank right now.
I haven't been able to read the book, but I found the book.
Huzzah! Yeah, so once we read the 2 books that are on this island, we should probably just ditch and go to a smaller boat.
There are 2 books here?
Yes, the one for suds,
Where's
and
the other book?
Umbra is in the wreck of barrels.
Oh, that's why you asked me to find a wreck of barrels. Got it. I'm being chased by a skeleton. Oh, I found it. Okay.
You found the barrels?
I found the bar.
Did you fall?
Uh-huh. No. But I am going to try to read this as quickly as I can and run! I had a skeleton chasing me with a... with that, who followed me to that, and then I come to find you chasing me with that.
I blew it up for you without letting it blow me up.
Thank you. I got a little lost, but it's okay. I found my way back.
Okay, so where's the wreckage stuff?
So you know where you blew up the fucking skeleton?
Ah, just over
We're gonna
there.
go back that way.
Ha, killing it blew it
Careful, there's more.
up. Hi!
Hi. It's in this barrel.
I was able to blow them up with the same thing that I blew them up with the one the previous broke. Yay! I am using you guys to slowly collect the stuff that I want to destroy.
Yeah, it's right next to this cave.
Yes. And that cave is the annoying part of this island. Both it and Mermaid's Hideaway.
Do we want to be in the cave?
Yeah, the ship's here. I call them
The
annoying.
ship is in the cave?
Yeah. I call
No,
this
the ship is at the cave.
I call this area annoying because every damn time skeletons spawn at Crescent Isle, they spawn inside where that bridge is, so I can't shoot them with cannons. I have to go
Right.
in and get into a tiny corridor of close quarters where they often send me against the wall. It's like they yo-yo me between them and the wall to the point where I die constantly.
If you give me a moment, never mind. I was gonna harpoon you up.
Well, don't worry about harpooning me. Just go to the main menu.
Ah! How are you gonna do that to me?
We had to scuttle the ship.
It's fine, I wasn't prepared.
All right, we'll switch to Raylex Revenge. You awake now?
I
What?
never said I wasn't before.
Cat don't care. He's sleeping on my ankle. Dog's looking at me like, "Are you dying there, mummy?"
Mother, are you okay?
The troll has come
I don't
out
know.
to play.
Do you think that I should keep Grandpa for tonight?
Nah, I think Grandpa would probably do better. I think Grandpa will be better when both headless W's are here, and
Our
they're
children?
yeah, when the children are actually in active Gremlin Thing 1 and Thing 2 mode.
Ooh.
Pick a color, red or green.
Red?
Okay, we're gonna do this loop then. There we go.
I'm in the high seas.
There you
Tell
go.
me I can't sail for my own guild. You said we're doing what?
I'm just switching to Raylex Revenge, the sloop, because we read all the books we can. We just didn't get you to pick
Okay.
up. You just didn't get to pick up the spyglass, which you'll be able to do next time you do it.
Correct.
Now, darling, I've been waiting all week for this. Shall we get you some siren sail credit? The big screaming siren head on the sail that you want oh so badly. For
yes,
the
I
Dahlia.
believe we shall.
Because I know how to do it now.
You do?
And it's freaking easy.
For how?
You know that
I know you
glowing...
told me, but I don't remember.
You know that glowing knife that's always on our deck?
Uh-huh.
That's how you start it. I kid
Okay.
you not. Okay, I have not done Galleon's Grave Umber stuff, so we're gonna do that real quick. Galleon's Grave, Galleon's Grave, Galleon's Grave.
Are we at Galleon's grave?
Yep.
I did not know.
I know every time it's gray, I know we're either at Galleon's Grave or Daggertooth, and all I have to do is look up, and then we see Galleon's Grave. Because it's the one that has the galleon stuck in the rock.
I did not know that because I'm not even loaded in yet.
I figured. Okay. Head to Galleon's Grave Outpost and look for the white and red target hanging by a chain. Interact with the target to satisfy this legend. It looks like it's in the weapon dealership. Yes, you can burrow in now that I'm not trying to kill things and stay alive. Come here. Come here. The only difference is dog laying on blanket with her butt against my hip, or dog curled up in blanket with her butt against my hip. And she's
All
begging
right.
to get
I need
curled
a
up.
5-letter word for style. Starts with a G.
Style that starts with a G.
Uh-huh. 5 letters.
What's that thing Austin Powers lost? Oh, that's Mojo.
No clue.
Gucci. Gucci.
Nope.
Hmm.
4th letter is an R.
Shape.
What?
Crossword clues. The only answer that has an R in... None of them have R as their 4th word. I got no idea. I am not good at this stuff. Okay, so come up
5
the ramp.
letters for style. Come up where?
Up the ramp.
Okay.
Because every time I'm coming across a new island, I'm checking for this stuff. Because there's a lot of
Right.
it.
5 letters for style. Starts with a G. 4th letter is an R.
Oh, Merchants Alliance has something for us. I got no idea. The only R word I could think of is grace, but the R is not the 4th word. Hat and package, apparently.
I'm getting these commendations, but I would like to know where they are.
Bill Drat's Umbra is on the... It's one of the older ones. Bill Drat's page 2, bottom middle, Legends of the Sea. I paid
Okay.
It used to be like 5 or 6 things that you had to really search hard for when I first started playing, about a year before I met you. And Umbra used to be on a little miniature island that has since become a event island. So they moved her to Sanctuary Outpost. So every time I find an island, I look at this list. I'm going to send you the list.
Right. I need to find her on the Lagoon of Whispers.
Who? Umbra?
Read the book. Yeah.
She's not on the Lagoon of Whispers anymore. They erased her stall there, and she's now at the Sanctuary Outpost.
It still says find Umbra on the Lagoon of Whispers and begin uncovering the tales of legendary pirates.
They never bothered to fix it.
Okay. Well, I've got to find Umbra and begin uncovering tales.
That's what we've been
Need
doing.
the book on Devil's Ridge.
Everything we've been doing has been part of
Devil's
it.
Thirst. Kraken's Fall.
Okay.
Hidden Spring Keep.
Oh, apparently we have to go to the top of this mountain and interact with a dog bowl.
Shipwreck Bay. Wild Treasures at Seapost in the Wilds. Fort of the... She has a book in the Fort of the Damned.
Yeah, they released 10 new books this season, or the season before this one for Umbra, and that's what's going on. So if you would
Got it.
kindly come up to the top of the galleon and interact with the dog bowl, you'll have gotten everything for this outpost.
We are at what outpost?
Galleon's Grave. You know it because there's a ship in the
Galleon's
air.
was just being sure.
Yeah, after touching this dog bowl, you'll be good to go. Yeah, only 10 of them are actual books. The rest of it is just random knickknacks and things that have been introduced into the game over time.
That go, hey, touch me?
Yeah. Like, it's gradually been becoming a larger list, and I think that's why they're out of order in the one that I just sent you. It's because I think they were going by chronological order.
Right. I guess I've already done that.
Probably when we were having to get to the poor sod that was in the cage.
Probably, yeah. That sounds about right. As I was touching anything and everything it would let me.
Mm-hmm.
Shores of Plenty.
Because I just had us do the only one that was on Crescent Isle, so we don't have to worry about that.
Alright, I need the one for Daggertooth and Shores of Plenty.
Which we will get to. Like, I'm just...
Ancient Spire, Shipwreck Bay, Salty Sands.
What I'm doing is I'm getting the major ones as we pass them for, like, the ones that are on outposts and whatnot. And
Right.
making sure anyone who's with me gets them at the same time. And that's helping me memorize where they are.
Smuggler's Bay.
I made sure you got all of the ones in Plunder Outpost. Golden Sands Outpost is going to be difficult because Golden Sands is now Port Merrick.
Uh-huh. A famous reptile lover spends their time on an appropriately named island atop a central shrine.
We were just there and I forgot to check it for it because of
Trying to find the spyglass?
we were trying to rush to get her out. But yeah, I had you do everything on Plunder Outpost. What is on Daggertooth? Daggertooth. Where is Daggertooth? Weapon shop. Let's see. Weapon shop. Tavern. Okay.
Sorry, what is the legacy beard?
It's basically 4 items that you can purchase from the clothing person at any time for under 500 gold each.
Okay.
But
Apparently
what we
we
can
are supposed to show Umbra the legacy beard while speaking to her while wearing it.
4 separate things actually. Legacy beard, stream sailor makeup, sea dog's pegged leg, and the amethyst angel hair dye.
Okay.
Yeah. So, we can do 2 things with the time we have left. We can start in on the Siren achievement, which we have to do 25 times to get the sales.
Correct.
Or we can just hop from from place to place. Because I'm happy to get the Umbra ones as we come across the islands, because we do see the islands multiple times. Oh, sit with me here, just in case. We never did the sit in every tavern one, so I've been sitting in every tavern just in case.
Right. It's okay, I got stuck on the roof and it just transported me back into the tavern.
Alright. So, are we doing Siren or Post?
Let's do Siren.
Read and accept the quest.
Thank you for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions. I'm searching for a specific skull. That's why I asked multiple crews to embark on this voyage. Just be aware that once you have the chest key or skull, you'll be visible to all the other crews. You might have to fight them off to claim the reward for yourself. As soon as you bring the skull of Siren Song to the destination I give you, I will make my presence known. So what are you waiting for?
Which essentially means the second we pick up what we have to, we have a Reaper's Chest bounty stream of blue on our heads.
Yep. Which is not necessarily what we want.
Yeah. I've been able to do this run 4 times out of 9 without being killed. The others were I just happened to have the shit luck of being in a server that had Reapers, and I think that's duck number 9. I cussed a lot in this particular day.
Yes.
And then once we get the chest and the key, which is a stone, we will see a giant blue thing spiral into the sky. And that will be where Briggsy is. She tends to spawn either on the island, if it's a giant island, or next to the island. So it's not super bad. It's so nice to actually be on a speedy boat and feel the speed again. Are you looking through Umbra's achievements now?
No, I went back to my crossword.
No, not glamorous. It's not glitz either. It's not Gucci.
No, I'm pretty sure the second letter, so it would be G, E, question mark, blank R blank.
Try the word gear with an E or a D at the end.
No D at the end.
Garb. G-A-R-B.
No.
Really?
G-E.
Screw. The only thing that I can see is gear. So maybe it has an E after the R?
Yes.
So it's the French word for the French version of gear.
Genre.
Huh?
Genre.
Okay. Not sure what that is, but okay.
Style. Like what genre of movie would you like to watch?
Ha.
You've never heard the word genre?
I would not associate genre with fashion, no. I always
never
felt
said
them as
fashion.
Yeah, you did.
I said style. What style of movie? What genre of movie?
You did not say movie, you just said what style of. Another word for style. You never said style of movie. If you had said style of movie...
It's because it doesn't say style of movie, it just says style.
That's stupid. That's stupid.
I know it's stupid. 5-letter word, starts with G, has an R in the 5th place. It's genre.
Type it in.
I did.
Did it fit?
Yes. That's how I know that it's genre.
At least we got there eventually.
That was stupid.
I'm now all turned around and thinking I have to do massive movements to lower a sail or adjust my capstan. And then I'm like, wait, no, I don't.
You know, so don't mind me. I'm just over here doing my crosswords.
Oh, I noticed.
I gotta keep the mind sharp.
For who?
For me.
To be fair, you kind of saw that coming.
I know.
Someone who's brain dead and tired of the day because of children and you want to keep your mind sharp? What lunacy is this? Excuse me. But yeah, to do the Suds storyline, you either have to have copies of the pages that you're reading, or you probably have to have one person staring at the stars and one person giving the riddles for them to figure out what's going on.
Oh, okay.
Because those were some complicated riddles. Like, if they didn't have the visual
Right?
aids, I would have no idea what the heck you were doing, especially since I got locked out by 3 seconds.
Sorry. Well, Wood had most of them lit already, and as I was lighting, she had 2 of them lit, and as
You
I
never-
was lighting one,
In the old vaults, you never ever light the damn torches unless everybody's there, because then shit starts
I know.
flooding unless you do the puzzles, and I need to start saying
she
slime.
had 2, so I thought that it would be fine if I lit one, and the same time I lit one, she lit the 3rd.
Of course she did. It's wood. Unless you tell her stop touching, she's gonna touch.
I mean, be lucky I made it in there. She would have been all on her own.
At least I was able to find the guide to figure out what she was supposed to be touching.
Right. What island are we supposed to be going to?
Sharktooth K, it's on the opposite side of Triple Mast here. Where some of the books are, there are 2 different books, I think, on Crooked Mast, but I want to be able to do them when we're not on a race.
Uh-huh.
A crooked mast, climb to the very top. It's a brazier beacon that you're looking for. You'll find the journal lodged between a wood... We already read that one! Heck yeah! Because we were like, why is there a book up here at this annoying brazier? I'm so glad we did that. Yeah.
Let me hide away.
Crooked masts only have... Please only have one. Good. So yeah, we got the one on Crooked Mast already because it was in a book that was on the edge of the brazier where we landed, and I was like, "Oh my god, why is there a book here?" And we both freaked out over it. And that was the first time we saw the Merrick book covers.
Right. It has to be one of these 3 that I have.
Legends of the Sea, number 4. Crooked Masts.
4. Okay. I say, it doesn't tell me where it was found. It just tells me what was found. Because this one was The Legend of the Festival of the Damned.
Yeah, it says number 4.
10 is found at the Fort of the Damned.
Which I did find earlier today when I was doing it with,
It's up in that tower still, isn't it?
It's not the tower on top of where they spawn. It's the tower off to the left. Or off to the right.
Off to the left.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it says the second highest tower, but they don't count the main building tower. So you did remember that there was a book there. You just couldn't remember where it was.
No, because where they spawn, you can go up in that tower, and there's a ladder to get to the very tippy top.
I
and
checked
there
there.
had been a book up there.
They must have
There
moved it.
had been.
They must have
Used
moved
to
it.
be.
Yeah, they must have moved it.
And I know that I've read it.
But apparently the book that was there previously is not the one that's here now. Or it's possible, because there are 3 other Umber books that are saying that they are on Skeleton Fort Islands. So I'm betting that it's one of those that you're remembering. Because it's... let's see. There's the
Overlooking
Crow's Nest
Fort.
Fortress for nesting spot. Because if you got it, I probably got it too. Because we don't... you're never on here unless I'm here.
Exactly. I went, oh, hey, what's this?
So what's that last one called? Okay, apparently... jeez, how many? 7 pages worth this.
No, there are 60 Legends of the Sea for Umbra. I need to find more Glitterbeard journals. I have not found all of them. But I have found one of them. I have found 5 out of 22.
Oh, I found 12 out of 22. I thought I had them all.
A fallen hero gazes down upon the thriving town that is his legacy. Would that be Port Merrick?
I'm just following the places based on what they say. And these are Umbra's diaries, not the Glitterbeard stuff.
Oh no, Glitterbeard is in the same vein that Umbra is.
Yeah, but I'm just following the Umbra ones right now.
I know.
Okay.
I was looking through to see what I had while I was there. Where are we?
Sharktooth
Never
Cave.
mind. I answered my question. Do I need to find the treasures?
No.
We need to go back down where we came from.
Did I get turned around?
Yes, you did. We need to go back down where we came from because it's going to be right about here.
Oh. I guess we were so busy looking
Ish.
at the achievements.
Right about here-ish. Should be.
Well, we just came from the north. So this is the south.
Right?
Oh. No, I think I had the right spot earlier.
Are you sure?
Yes, because those 2 islands right there, when looking at the map, would be on the left-hand side. The 2 broken bits.
I suppose. And you're sure we're at the right island?
I mean, it matches.
just in case. Not trying to doubt, but just in case, I'm going to go check the map.
This should be the correct island because it was the one that's immediately after Crooked Mast. Has a Y shape to it.
Yeah, only we're not at Sharktooth Key.
How?
Because we're not.
Where is it in relation to us?
It is northeast.
We passed it?
There should be a fortress straight to the south of it.
So somehow we went further than we were supposed to.
Yes, it is currently behind us. I am looking at it.
And this is why I don't like little ones. Will you cut the harpoon, please?
Yes, I will. What side is it on?
Oh, that one. I really wish my neighbor would stop smoking cigars that are so thick with tobacco and pot that it's nasty.
Tobacco and pot?
It smells like a tobacco cigar. And then after it's been out for a while, it smells like there's pot in it. Like, they give me a headache every time. And but by
That
the
does not make sense, as one does not use
like,
together.
I know what a cigar smells like. I know what cigarettes smell like, and I know what pot smells like. And
Right.
either he's rotating between finishing off a cigarette and then lighting a pot cigarette, or it's some kind of tobacco mix. And he does this 3 or 4 times a night. And I have my window cracked because it's, excuse me, cost effective to
Right.
have my window cracked. And then by the time I realize that it stinks, if I close the window, the smell will still be
Hi.
stuck in my house. To the point where by the time he's done smoking and I can air it out again, I would have been suffering in the smell no matter what. He's a nice guy
Right.
compared to the Karen that used to live below me that would bitch about my dog all the time. That's duck number 10.
Hi.
But it's still, it's like, I'm getting tired of getting nightly headaches from this, honestly.
Understandable. I know you're trying to get comfy, but you can't keep bouncing from leg to leg. Look at all these goodies! I see a goodies in the water. Please kill the ghosts so that I can harpoon this statue. Without getting owies. Owie! It was not you who gave me the owies, but the ghosts! Ma'am, you make this inconvenient.
Me or the ghost?
I would like you to know that.
You need to keep hitting that.
Gizmo. I know I need to keep hitting it. I was talking to Gizmo and gathering foodstuffs.
Because I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to break it in the time it takes to get this stuff back.
I got it.
Yay!
See what's the shinies over? It's a blue shinies. It's just a trident. That is not the shinies I was hoping.
But it is the area that we need to get the thing from, I think.
There's another trident.
Maybe they were meant to be used against the phantoms.
Possibly. Now they sit next to each other.
South side, which is where we came up on. I swear to God.
What?
The map showed south. We just came from the south.
You have to look at the shape of the island, not the direction.
I was looking at the shape. Usually the maps are in a north, south, east, west orientation, exactly like they are on the map table.
Nonsense.
And that's how I orient myself.
That is not what I wanted. I usually just go off of the shape that I see the island is on.
Yeah, no, they're...
Go from there.
Yeah, the map on the island is always situated in a north, south, east, west situation, the same as they are on the ships themselves. What, did the coral skeletons not spawn to kill you? Okay.
If
Surprising.
they did, I killed them already.
Oh. I was... nothing.
I got that covered already, Naughty.
She
I
beeth behind
appreciate
us.
the concern, though.
You better get back on the boat. Now.
Why? Why?
We are now a glowing beacon of death.
Yeah, tridents they can wait. I'm a-coming. There's something hanging off the back of the ship.
It's not
Just
something,
floating
it's...
there in the water.
Do you want to grab it?
Do you see the shinies?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, I'm not losing it, am I?
No, I saw them earlier. I thought I was losing it.
How much you want to bet these are just ammo pouches? Yeah.
They're gold pouches from when we killed them at the thing.
I didn't think that they were in the water.
Sometimes they glitch, you know?
I didn't get it. Oh well. It's fine.
You can launch your fireworks if you want now.
These are not that big a deal. I can launch what fireworks? What fireworks am I supposed to be launching?
Use your eyeballs.
I don't have fireworks.
Yes, you do. You're looking in the wrong place, woman.
What?
You're welcome.
Grab them all.
Saw the chest, I knew you would want it, so I grabbed it. Just don't fire them into the storm.
I definitely did.
I mean, they do look nicer, but that's also the side that the sail is on.
Ah. I haven't seen that one before. The Well of Fates one.
Oh, I have. No, you have. You were. I remember you saying that name previously.
Only I haven't. I know what fireworks I have seen.
Maybe there's something. Oh, maybe it was Flame of Fates that we saw. Kazoon died.
Okay.
Okay, so Okay. Grade 4, dig up a chest or key of the siren song 25 times. Unlock a chest of sirens. So I've dug it up twice as often as I've been able to unlock it. Deliver to Briggsy 3 out of 7.
That is a person
Where?
in front of us.
Well, just fix the
Anywho,
ship.
we have an owie.
Just fix the ship. I don't think they know what we're doing. Hopefully.
Except that we have a beacon above us.
Can you raise the Alliance flag just in case they try to think that we're... Yeah.
Absolutely, I can.
Please don't be jerks. Please don't be jerks. Because I cannot stop.
Unfortunately so.
Crunchy.
Like, I heard them say, unfortunately so, as if it's like...
It is one fucking guy.
Like, I'm just struggling to control it, and they think there's one person here. Can you come down here and repair the ship, please?
I'm coming. You told me to release the flag. I was struggling with the flag box.
I'm struggling to keep this damn thing straight. They apparently think we are one person.
Did we run into them?
Yeah. I could not change the way that I was turning because of the storm, and it pushed me against them. Like, I was trying very hard to turn the opposite way, and it was not letting me change course. Okay, I can help you bail now. Sorry. I had to fight for control over the ship.
No, you're fine.
Not.
My ankle.
So it looks...
So are we going to the big purple spiral in the sky?
Yeah. It looks like they were trying to come in our direction. We were trying to go in their direction, and they thought we were going to pop a shot at them.
Oh.
Because they didn't try to pursue us. They have not turned around. They were just in panic mode of, oh, there's a skull on that sail. Are we going to be in trouble? And, I mean...
There's a skull on our sail?
Yeah, Briggsy's skull is on our sail.
Oh,
this
I didn't know that.
Yeah, this is Briggsy's golden sail.
Okay, I'm looking at the back of the sail right now.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, what?
They might be trying to find us. They're either they know what we're doing or they don't know what we're doing.
And we're trying to figure it out?
Yeah, they're like, why is there a beacon on there? It must be treasure worth something. Thankfully,
I don't see them.
they're behind us coming out of the storm.
I'm looking behind us.
Well, I saw them. I know they have turned around. That's all we need to know.
Oh, there they are. They were hiding in a cloud.
Oh, there they are, the people that want to kill us.
Hey, nothing says that they want to kill us. Okay, we haven't confirmed that yet.
Are we still leaking somewhere?
No, we shouldn't be. I fixed all the holes. Thought I did.
It must be on the...
I did. It's up here.
Yeah.
Ma'am,
The ones
don't
that
attack
sneak...
my frog socks.
The ones that sneak through are always in this area.
Hey! That's my toe. Stop.
Okay.
Not my socks.
So we have to get to Wanderer's Refuge. I know where she is. Okay.
Don't. You keep getting stuck. I don't want you stuck in my socks. I know that they have frogs on them. I cannot see
That's fine. I know where we are.
the fog.
Is actually to our benefit, I think.
Oh,
Because we went south enough to avoid getting into Reapers. And now we can just go straight for Wanderer's Refuge.
Ma'am, can I help you?
We are in Reaper's waters, which means we are directly on track.
So, you know how I was saying that my brother has a dog?
No? Sorry, I was trying to make sure we didn't hit a TNT barrel. I
My
know
beloved darling niece.
everybody I know has a family member with a dog or a cat, so I would not remember. Or did you
My
say...
beloved darling niece.
So you said daughter, not dog, and Discord cut out.
Daughter.
Okay. You have a niece. What about your niece? I know your knees are nice.
So,
I couldn't help it. Continue.
so, my brother and his girlfriend were together, right? That's why they have the daughter.
Clearly, it's how genetics and biology work.
Correct. Well, apparently... No, not apparently. My brother cheated on her a little bit ago. Like, half a year at this point.
Mm-hmm. Because he's a dumbass.
Because
number
he's a
10.
dumbass. Just talking to other people, not actually sleeping with me, but...
Emotional is still crossing a boundary to a point where you should be talking about the other person if you're doing it.
Correct. Do you hear...
Megalodon.
That's
No,
what I
no.
thought.
This is the Briggsies. You're close to the finish line. Hurry the fuck up, music.
Is it?
Mhm.
Okay.
Briggsy
Anywho,
is in the middle.
He cheated on her, and then...
Do me a favor, make sure the ship don't sink while I'm away.
And then he deleted anybody that... Oh, that one is blue.
He deleted anybody that knew about the affair, or that he was emotionally cheating with?
That he was talking to. Just anybody in general that she did not want him talking.
Okay.
Shrine. And, well, they dealt with that. And then, a couple days ago, my brother had noticed that she had a streak on Snapchat with this guy who was sending full-length mirror pics like she was trying to show off. And I go, hey, I'm not comfortable with him being in your snap like that. Could you please delete him?
Okay.
She told him, no, I like talking to him.
So basically she's being two-faced, not letting him cheat emotionally while she's freely cheating emotionally. Or
Yes.
she's
Well-
pulling a you did it so now I can kind of crap.
They broke up because of it. Because when she fell asleep, he went through her phone and deleted himself. And she immediately woke up and added him back.
Hooey, over here, pirate!
Well, come to find out that after they broke up, my brother is now staying with my mother.
Okay, and what does this have to do with your niece? Because
Well,
you started...
my niece is at my mom's house. This was a story about her parents, actually. Well,
It's very richly
her
deserved.
mother
I'm leaving
has
the
slept with this guy today
Oh
that
dear.
my brother didn't have to worry about because he's just friend and she liked talking to him.
So basically, they both kind of fell out of love and they both screwed around.
In my brother's bed.
Ah!
She has essentially been using my brother as her personal wallet because she works one day every 2 weeks.
So she was probably actively cheating while he's been working hard and distancing herself, which made him feel the need to want some affirmation after working and being ignored.
Correct. She expects him to take care of my niece whenever he gets off of work, and she only cooks for herself and her friends, and she does very little, if any, cleaning around the apartment.
Well, since I'm not hearing much, but
Meanwhile,
if this was the trend of what was going on in their relationship, as in this was what was always happening, I would say this. You guys need to get records written of texts, emails, any voice conversations you can. Prove that she is not a responsible mother and fight to give him majority custody.
yeah, I know.
Who called? Someone called. We're next to Port Merrick. We might as well go there. Let's see. Golden Sands Outpost. Head to Golden Sands Outpost, and then at the back side of the weapons store, you will find what appears to be wooden remains of an old wagon or rowboat. I wonder if they've kept that there.
But no, he has been advised to consult my aunt because she has switched into family law instead of criminal law because she's trying to go to be a judge.
Mm-hmm. Gotta have a variation of your workforce.
Correct. So she switched into family law. He has been instructed to consult and record all of his interactions with her.
Because at that point, she clearly is saying, I don't really care about having the daughter, I just like her being a way to get a free pass in life.
Pretty much.
Which is not fair to her daughter, nor the dad, and is something that probably needs to be minimized.
My brother is... His name is not on anything to do with that apartment, but he has been paying for everything to do with that apartment.
Ha ha ha! He has it free and clear. He don't have to pay for anything. All he has
Yep.
to do is take his card off of the auto payment and you're done.
Only he's not on auto payments.
So she has screwed the pooch and not realized that it's set up to make her fall under the bus.
Yeah. He's not on anything to do with that apartment because they were on income-based rent.
Mm-hmm.
Using her income. So if
Basically kind
He
of
was-
cheesing it to make
yes,
ends
if
meet.
he was linked to that apartment, then they would have had to pay much more rent. Well, apparently she doesn't feel safe with the apartment. So anytime he goes over there to get any of his things, he has to schedule it with her ahead of time. That way she can make sure there's someone there to keep her safe.
She sounds like my monster of a mother, quite frankly.
Now is not the time for zoomies, Gizmo.
What are you talking about, human? It is always time for zoomies, especially if I just took a dirty big dump.
Only she hasn't.
It's so weird that cats and most dogs will get the zoomies, because my cat only gets the zoomies like once every few weeks. And that's after the season changes and pollen bursts up his nose. Like, he'll only get the zoomies if he was outside and the wind got really wild all of a sudden. So it sounds like a pretty sticky situation with a very manipulative person, but your brother has dodged a bullet by not putting his name on things, so she just ripped her rug out from under herself, essentially.
Correct.
And you're just kind of processing it.
I am in full support of my brother.
I was just wondering if you brought it up because you're still processing the information.
No, it's just a shitty thing to do to some.
Here. Darn it.
And away I go.
There's only 3 things. There's not really a need to do it because it's technically only 2 things because
I'm
you're going to want to...
Going to.
Alright. So you're going to sell your fireworks instead of using them?
Joke's on you. I have all the fireworks out of there. It's an empty box.
Alright, well, let's go find the weapon shop and see if it's still here.
There should be a few things here, actually.
Well, it doesn't say Port Merrick. This used to be called the Golden Sands Outpost before Port Merrick was built on top of it. And I'm hoping they kept the thing around the weapon shop. Because it does not
Correct,
look like it has been
but-
updated.
This is not just for Umbra that I'm looking at. That had things.
Oh, there are multiple things here? Like, did you
Should
look?
be, yeah.
Did you look up like accommodations on Morrow's Outpost?
No. Remembering the fallen hero. A fallen hero gazes down upon the thriving town that is his legacy. What other could it be other than Port Merrick? Correct?
Yeah, I'm just a little tentative because, again, okay, so the Golden Sands kept this thing by the, over here, on the, okay,
You keep moving.
I am?
No, you're inside. God damn it. You didn't tell me you were inside. You just said over here.
Sorry.
I am definitely gonna Google that though.
Okay. Outside on the table, you'll find 2 tankards. Did they move the tankards on the inside? So they clearly kept this as the stuff from Golden Sands. The question is finding spots.
Yeah, it's at Port Merrick.
Here, sit down with me. Because the list I'm looking at calls it Golden Sands. Sit down.
I'm talking about remembering the fallen.
Yeah, hold on just a sec. Sit here, and then I will follow you to where it is. There, we can say we sat at Port Merrick.
Delightful. It's the big statue of Merrick. I don't remember where it is.
There's supposed to be 2 tankards somewhere around here on a table that we can interact with in the tavern. Because
You
the
find
fireplace was
those,
still
and when
there.
you do, I look for this statue that I'm looking for.
Okay. I'm gonna laugh if they're directly upstairs.
You said 2 tankards?
Yeah, one standing up, one knocked over based on the picture. Did you just find them?
They're outside. Next to where we need to be!
So they did keep stuff on the port, they just shuffled it around a lot.
Alright, so here are the tankards. And then we gotta come over here. And inspect this plaque.
Oh, apparently I've done that before.
So that's for remembering the fallen. I am going to go through and look at things.
Okay, there's the Golden Sands mantelpiece. Eastern side of the outpost, wooden tower with a water pump. I vaguely remember that. Ooh, the skeleton. We need the skeleton that's over here.
Skeleton that's over where?
By the water pump. The biggest challenge is going to be finding the broken barrel wagon thing.
Broken barrel wagon thing? Here?
Yeah. It's
Alright.
supposed to be around the weapon shop, but it's no longer at the weapon shop.
Right.
So I've got to figure out where it has been displaced to, because everything is somewhat similar to where it was previously, just shuffled around a bit. Apparently. Oh! You've got to come inside and see this.
Ow.
This is a proper frickin' storefront. Holy cow. I've never actually been into the Emporium in here, and okay, this is gorgeous. This be gorgeous. Come to me, crazy lady.
Hold on. I have to back out of things. Where?
I see you. Upstairs and
Where?
across the bridge. Upstairs and
got it.
across the bridge.
I heard you.
This is a beautiful display. Look at it. So I guess they
Yeah, I know.
display. I've never seen the inside here. I
This
didn't
is
know.
the Pirate Emporium. It's only here.
I know, but I've never come into the stores in here because I've always been moving past them as quickly as possible.
Oh, I always wander the stores.
I-
Anyway, we're supposed to be looking for...
It looks kind of like a broken, burned barrel and cart bones, I guess.
Broken, burned barrel and cart bones. You said near the weapon shop?
It used to be behind the weapon shop with a couple of ratty spikes sticking out of the ground with wooden signs on them.
Broken burn barrels, huh?
That's what I said. So it's not directly here. Little pirate hammock.
Do you want to split up and take sides?
I'm... Okay, so we just did the Port Merrick, and... Okay, so we've already done the side with the shops and the tavern. Keep an eye out for it below the walls as well on the beachy bits, just in case. Oh!
Right.
Beachy bits! Found it! As I said to look at the beachy bits.
Owie.
So technically it's still behind the weapon shop.
Technically, yes.
Yeah, that's why the reason I went into the tavern and checked the fireplace first was because it was the one that was the most obvious to find, even if things had been shifted around,
Right.
to see if they had actually kept it or not. And with that, it looks like we found everything that was originally on Golden Sands. Ladder.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't usually go into the Pirate Emporium. I usually just, look at it before I enter the game. Because otherwise it kicks me out for inactivity, which is stupid. Are we good to go? Because we can get to the Sanctuary Outpost and actually talk to the lady that you need to talk to. Unless you want to search around here a little bit more and then mermaid over.
Alright. Do we want to look for Glitterbeard journals while we're doing this?
No, I would like to do that separately. Because this is already
Okay.
a huge amount of scattering and not being condensed into a proper list for me. Like, I want to do the Glitterbeard on a day where it's meant to do Glitterbeard, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Because after we do Sanctuary Outpost, we'll probably do a dive for a really quick treasure pick to be able to switch servers to do the siren thing again.
Right. Or
Or maybe this next outpost is the last. I just realized it's 12:30 and I have to work every single day, so
fun.
I couldn't fall asleep till about 5 something last night because my brain was so beyond burnt. It
Oh,
needed
great.
2 or 3 hours of recovery time.
Right. No, I only asked because the first Glitterbeard journal that you can find is the Maiden Voyage one. It's the...
I mean, I thought I had gotten all of them because when I checked a few years ago, there was only like 5 or 6 of them, and one of them
Right.
was inside the Glitterbeard ritual. So I had all of the 5 that I needed and was just waiting on getting that done. I suspect they added more Glitterbeards.
when they
Or-
did Umbra.
Yeah, when they were organizing stuff in the past, because I fully remember following the wiki list saying that I found every single one of them because I made a day of it, and I was so
Oh,
annoyed.
I know. We did it together.
Yeah, I was so freaking annoyed when I couldn't do the last one. So I'm guessing what's happening is people are enjoying certain aspects of the lore so much that they are increasing it where they can, little bits at a time, because they've realized that people get a little tired of PvE or PvP, and they just want to, I don't know, find things, hunt things, achievement hunt by going from place to place. So
You
we're
know,
probably
'cause
gonna
that's what unlocks.
yeah, we're probably gonna scare the crap out of these folks. You might have to switch to game chat when we get there to say we're just achievement hunting. We're empty.
The Maiden Voyage Journal is what unlocked the Glitterbeard sale.
Yeah, and we both have Glitterbeard Sail. I used it for a while because it was the only cream-looking sail that wasn't ratty as hell.
I think I have it. I'd have to look.
Indeed. You should have it.
I thought I had it.
I feel a little bit bad, but we're probably gonna scare the pants off these folks.
Why are we going here?
Yeah, this is Sanctuary Outpost where you have to talk to the lady while wearing certain objects.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Funny enough, there's a Glitterbeard journal at Sanctuary Outpost.
Really? Are you sure it's
Yeah.
not one we've already read?
I am not sure. Pretty sure it is one I have read. I think.
Where does
I'm
it?
going to check.
Where does it say it is?
On the ground next to a rowboat. Yeah. I have the one at Sanctuary. Means you should as well.
Hey, y'all want some gear?
Can you let them know we're just achievement hunting and we're getting off soon?
Sure. Let me just switch.
Hey, do you want some free loot? Because we're getting off.
We were actually getting ready to get off here soon too after some achievement hunting.
Here,
Okay.
talk to this pile of letters.
You don't want our loot, that's fine, I guess. Fucking
I mean, we'll
bullshit.
take it. We'll take it. But I was just letting you know we were getting off here soon, so if you were gonna stay on, then there was no need to worry about us.
Like, they can have their cash and
Okay.
sell it.
Okay. So they have said that they are getting off here now so we can have everything that they own.
Really?
Yes.
Well, before I forget, come here and read this package of letters. Because it took me forever to find these earlier. Yeah.
I've read the package of letters. Anyway, they said that we can take all of their things.
Odd, but okay. They must be playing the game for the fun of it and are just tired of the gold.
I mean, they're getting off.
Ooh, I found the grader.
And I have already read this one.
Weird that it still shows me Good Company part 1 through 5. But I guess they
Yeah.
all do that now. So what is it they have?
That's because this book is in Good Company. He meant like all of their cannonballs, their wood.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, so they're basically preparing a storage crate.
Yeah, pretty much.
And they already lowered their emissary.
What a crazy.
Okay, he said that we could have all their things.
Couple months.
That's sweet of them.
Like, I gotta scratch that itch.
Look, it's the dude.
Alright. Here's some gear.
up? Hey,
Two
check, check.
of them.
Hell yeah.
Is there anything you wish for me to tell them?
Tell them thank you. Holy crap!
And you get one too, Mr.
Tell
Banana
them
Head.
thank you for much.
Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, of course.
Alright, I'm in a Discord call with the person I'm playing with, so I have to switch back and forth between this and Discord.
There we go.
All right. Well, y'all have a good time sailing the seas.
We'll try. Thank you. Have a good night.
You too.
Well,
They said no
Yeah,
problem
I
for
could
the
hear it.
things. Have a good time sailing.
yeah.
I forgot that you can hear them.
Yeah, we'll put these here for now. When they log off, we'll sell them because we're gonna be
Oh,
logging off too.
Jesus.
Here, I give you.
You see why I said oh shit?
Give you one.
You see how many balls and food?
Enchanted merfruits?
Let's do that again. That scorecard sucks.
There are enchanted merfruits?
They don't count as food.
Here, let's see. I did get the thing. For
Eating an enchanted merfruit will make it
Let's see.
merfolk disappear for a time.
Oh, fuck yeah. I got a 2.
So this
Have
is
it.
one where you don't
Where-
have to cook it.
Where is it?
They don't count as food, so you can carry them and food too.
Haha, 15.
Yeah, grab the cooked food. We can sell that afterwards. But anyway, for the moment, I've got to remember what we're going to do. The sign up here that says Kraken.
Oh, this shark has a bite taken out of it. I can't sell it.
Mhm.
I'm gonna eat it.
So touch the Kraken. And then come in here and touch this Kraken.
Yeah, this is the Maiden Voyage book.
No, it wasn't. You said between two rowboats, so I found that over here are the two rowboats, and the one that I needed to touch. And when I touched it, I got an achievement.
Yeah. I already had that one.
Yeah. Okay, so we need to get you the...
There is... Because there are two books here. The Maiden Voyage, which is in every single tavern, every outpost. And one that is specific to Sanctuary.
Nope, there's no violin there. I think
I'm gonna look and see what you have for equipment, my guy.
Same thing everyone else does, honestly.
Yeah, but I don't look at equipment very often.
Come touch a banana barrel.
Give me a minute. I gotta make my way to you. Fireworks. Pretty.
It is kind of pretty, isn't it? They must have had a full firework crate to be put all this off.
I love it.
I wonder if they're doing it for
Your
us.
banana-
But either way, it's pretty
They're
awesome.
probably trying to get rid of everything. Your banana crate can wait.
I've got a damn good
Just
view of them
little
without the rock in the
pretty.
way, though. So you might wanna.
I'm a coming. Da, 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 da.
Oh, look at
Where's this
that.
bananas? I didn't get anything for that one.
Did you inspect it? Yeah, you gotta inspect
Yeah,
it.
I inspected it.
Okay.
I inspected it.
Okay. Now we gotta go to
I guess
the...
I've already looked at it.
Probably. It's one of the oldest things on this island. Like, when I first started playing, that was one of the first things that we ever found that you could get an achievement for just touching. So I remember it, because
Anyway,
we were
now we've got to
freaking out.
go
Shipwright.
dress ourselves up, right?
Shipwright first.
Shipwright first?
Yeah, and then it's just the dressing.
Why shipwright first?
Because there's a bucket hanging on a post that you want to look at.
Yes. Okay, give me a moment. I want to make sure that I... Okay, yeah, I have this sail.
Yeah.
Bucket hanging on a where? Oh, hey, a bucket.
Yeah, I said it was a bucket. So you say it like you doubt me.
Ah, did you see the bucket I found?
Woman. Don't make me laugh. My throat's been extra raw lately.
I'm sorry.
Alright, you ready to buy some things?
I suppose. We need what?
Legacy beard facial hair.
Legacy beard facial hair.
Which actually might be what you're already wearing.
No, I don't think so. No, I'm wearing the sea dog. No, I guess I am wearing the leg. Okay.
Okay,
I
stream...
forgot which beard Grandpa had.
Stream Sailor Makeup. And I only know that because we were doing it together.
Stream sailor makeup.
It's the very first makeup option.
Amethyst angel hair dye.
Mm-hmm.
I did not have that one.
Not surprised. You don't buy many dyes. You stuck to your pink for a long time.
Oh no, I'm talking about the makeup.
Oh. I purchased all the makeup the first chance I got so I could switch through whatever I wanted.
That's fair, I suppose.
And then the Sea Dog's peg leg is first page, third row, second box.
Sea dog's peg leg. And that was it? Nothing else?
Nope, you just gotta wear all 4 of them and then talk to the lady that's at the booth behind us.
Just regular sea dog peg leg?
Mm-hmm. The black one with the green stuff on it. Yep.
Does it matter if I am wearing a costume?
I don't know. As long as you have the main ones equipped, it works. Ooh, book.
Ooh, book where? Give me a moment.
Right next to her. I guess I already noticed it and read it before. This is probably where the quote-unquote start was supposed to be, because her entire setup was moved off of the island that it was originally on.
Right.
I couldn't find her for years because I didn't know where the heck they moved her.
I have the legacy beard. I'm changing everything back when I'm done.
Of course. When
Amethyst angel.
Hello, Samuel Bode. We're getting ready to wrap up the stream. We're just getting some achievements real quick.
The peg leg.
Yeah.
And the makeup.
Back when Umbra was the only place you could get tattoos, because they didn't used to let you buy tattoos at the merchant like that, she disappeared.
Where are you?
And I go outside the door.
Oh.
Yeah. I couldn't find Umbra, and I didn't remember her name, so I tried to ask people if they remembered where the girl covered in tattoos went or what island she was on, and no one could remember. And I didn't know that her name was Umbra until I started doing this quest line, because I'd never noticed that she was right here for the last however long she's been here.
Right.
So you have to scroll all the way down to the bottom chat option and then click that, and you'll get to show her everything.
I was just gonna go through everything.
Nah, you don't have to do that. How do you decorate pirates' bodies? Is the one that you were supposed to choose.
Oh, it says I have something to show you. I didn't
Oh,
even
that
do
one,
how
sorry.
you decorate pirates' bodies yet.
I think I have all of her tattoos for the moment. Chronicler of Legend.
I do not. I want to look at her things. 'Cause I haven't ever looked at her things.
Yeah, when I say she was the first person that you could get tattoos from, I'm not kidding. Those tattoos along the bottom that are unlocked that you can buy, those are the first ones in the game if I remember correctly. Or at least that I was aware of when I started playing.
Right.
So a lot of these tattoos are locked into the Bilge Rat style, hi Bibble, achievements being finished, which is interesting. But it's also a nice little prize. Pirate Scribe? Oh, literal writing stuff. Yeah.
Now I have to go change my body back to...
Hold on. Read the book that's next to you.
I already made back over
Well, don't say it if you're running away. Okay, there's a book. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here.
I'm gonna say there's lots of books.
Hey, Boo. Dog is laying on my tummy like, can we sleep now? Even though I've been sleeping against you. Can you go to bed, Mommy?
Didn't get a single thing for that, so I guess I have talked to her at some point and read that book,
but
I don't remember doing so.
Okay. You probably did it on accident then, around the time you were still playing with Jay. But at least you got the achievement stuff for the decorations that you had to buy. The stream's actually been going pretty good. We finished A Tall Tale. We were able to get most of the achievements that are part of it.
Why is Grandpa not wearing his banana hat?
How far did I get into the Stars of a Thief? So the only thing I'm missing is doing it 5 times. Which is exactly what I wanted to do. Hat. We've been looking up this one right here. Legends of the Sea Commendations. Because I stumbled upon them. I got a notification that I got something. And because it was a notification, I ended up looking up what it was. And I found out that this is what the grouping is called. So we've been touching islands today. And then finding all the books and trinkets and pages and posters and random knickknacks and doodads that are related to them.
We missed a book at Port Merrick for Glitterbeard.
Yeah, but I wasn't looking for Glitterbeard. I need to be able to focus on Glitterbeard only, and right now I'm stuck on
I know.
Because my ADHD brain can only handle so much.
I am aware.
Gazing out over Death's domain. Is there a Glitterbeard book on the ferry?
Yes.
Okay.
I do believe so.
Okay, so I need to go sell the meat that's on me, and then we need to kill me.
And me. I don't have that one either, I don't think. No, I don't. Because I looked at that. I was like, what?
It's like over Death's domain, and I'm like, what? There's a book other than the Tall Tale Dale?
That would be the ferry. But where?
Here for one of my brilliant maxims.
There's nothing in the storage crate.
Oh. I think they're gone by now, and their ship's just waiting to decompose. So we can probably sell those storage crates now. Like, I feel bad. Like, they got a major haul. But at the same time, we have no use for it.
We don't need it.
And because of the time of day that it is, there's a high chance that the server's going to close and they'll go to waste anyway.
Right.
Just being pragmatic. I think I used that word correctly. So guess what? Trolling Hell Slime is now at rank 7.
Ooh.
Oh crap, wait. We need to find fireballs. That's what we need to find. Oh, that's
There
right.
were fireballs in that crate that you sold.
Yeah, I sold the food crate, you sold the ammo crate, but then I remembered we haven't touched the fireballs from our ship since it respawned, or spawned anew. So technically we can use that. If we don't want to just drown. Too bad Wood's not here. She would love to join burning us to death.
She would. Are we gonna do this on the ship or on the island?
Darn it.
I have some, it's okay.
Island. The ship's gonna decompose shortly anyway, but I like not having to repair it. That was the only salty thing about setting the boat on fire as a naval farewell is...
Ready? Where'd you go?
Good job. We looked like we were snuggling
Teamwork.
each other to death. That was perfect timing. I wish we had waited and I could have gotten a screenshot of it.
Right, but we didn't.
Okay,
Because
it said
we wanna
looking
scour
over...
the ferry.
It said looking over
The
Death's
domain.
domain.
Nope. Would it be,
We can't go into the mast, so it's not there.
no. It's not?
They also like to hide things tucked on the masts. So say tall tale.
No. It's not up here.
Hi!
Unless we were just completely wrong about it being here.
Time to Google it. I shall.
You said this was a Glitterbeard one?
I mean, I glanced over it and it said Glitterbeard stuff.
Alright, give me a minute. Old Salt. Crescent. Fort Merrick. Reapers. Ah, yes. It's at Reaper's hideout.
So that's what they meant by death was reapers?
Yes.
Well, that sucks.
From the Reaper's bone structure.
I suppose. Well, I mean, we are ghosts of our own volition, so we might as well sign off now.
Yes, I suppose.
Do you want to do an emote dance?
What are we dancing to? Are we dancing, or are we doing something else?
Dancing with myself, whoa, dancing with myself. The tempo is perfect for that. Anyway, alright folks, I'm sorry if you came in a little bit later, but we're gonna head off. It's about 1 a.m. for me, 2 or 3 a.m. for her. We've been doing this.
You always go 2 hours. I'm only an ahead of you.
That's because it's winter. In the summer, you will be 2 hours ahead of me.
Yes, winter, woman. I'm only an hour.
It's summer temperatures here. It's 80 degrees.
It's
today.
winter temperatures here. It's 23 and below.
Have a good night, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for the crazies and join the Discord anytime you see the link.
Why you
Bye.
gonna fuck up the Uno cards?
What?